So, you guys are gonna hate me. Oh my god, I said I wasn't gonna stream today. But I said I wasn't gonna stream today, but the thing is, like, my plans weren't even supposed to start until now, but they ended now. So the reason why I wasn't able to go to the club today is, well, many of the members were sick, but myself, I had plans that overlapped. And I was like, oh man. But then my plans started early, and then they ended like a couple of minutes ago. I was like, oh damn, man, I've got the evening free. What am I? Oh, my hands are tied. I can't believe now I'm being forced to play Hunch. Just fuck, man. I can't. Oh man, I'm forced. There's nothing else I can do. You know, I spent all night last night. I was up until like, I don't even know, 10 or 11 this morning. I barely slept. I went to my meeting this morning and I did not sleep. I haven't slept. I was rewatching my stream of the ending we got yesterday and just bawling my fucking eyes out. It's amazing. Thank you for the Akasupa! Thank you! A Snoopy cannot be restricted. I can't. This, and then all day today, people were talking to me about the game, and I was like, oh, fuck, man. So, my hands are tied. I think you have a problem. This game is doing things to me, man. We're not even in it. I have decided, that I will be streaming on the Ato on the Ato Dies route, okay? I will play the killing game route of this, okay? For all of you guys, it's like, oh my god, I will do the killing game route. Yes, I know, I found out about it. Yes, I will be streaming it, okay? Okay, yes, I did find out about it. So with Darumi, okay, see, that's something else we have to talk about. I will also be playing the, what's it, Red Snom or whatever. I think after we finish the current route, I'm actually gonna go play Red Snom. because I found out. So I kind of am being forced to. I kind of feel forced to now. My friend was like, "Oh, Leah, like I just got like Ato's blind. Like, have you seen that?" And I was like, "Well, if I didn't see that, you just spoiled it for me." But yeah, thank God I've seen it. And they were like, "Oh yeah, like I won't say anything else though." But like, and they were telling me they were playing Red Snom, and they never told me anything about it. I was like, "What the fuck is Red Snom?" And they were like, "Oh, you have to play it. Like, your life will be over. You have to play it." I was like, "What the fuck?" So yeah, and then another one of my friends was like, "Leah, have you done the killing game route?" And I was like, "No, the what?" And they're like, "The killing game route. Like, you should really do it." I was like, "Why?" And then they're just like, "Oh, like you like Ato, right?" And then they just leave it at that. Like, okay. So I don't know anything about it other than hey Leah, you like Ato, right? I do like Ato. That is factual. So we're gonna figure that out. You have good friends. They're trying to make sure I get all the content. So my friend was like, "Leah, have you seen the Ato sex scene in the game? Did you know you can see his butt cheeks?" And I was like, "You would never believe that I have the CG saved to." Anyways, thank you, Queen, for the Akasupa. Thank you, Saga. Thank you for the $5 watch the VOD. Yes, thank you. I will have lots of fun. This game is lots of fun. Paltrow, thank you for the $5. Awful feeling playing 100 line in order to realize I have to kill a Snoopy when I finish this tutorial. You don't. Well, you don't have to kill him. That's the thing, right? You don't have to kill him. Okay, I'm drinking hot coffee today. I'm all out of canned coffee, so you'll have to forgive me. Why do you have his butt cheeks saved? I have a lot of pictures of Ato saved. I have a lot of you guys would be so proud of me. I had a really emotional morning. I deleted my Samugi Alba photo folder from my computer that I've had for 7 years. Well, a little over 7 years, because there was like my old OnStars Oshi in there as well, so quite a large folder. I deleted it from my computer entirely. So we are. It is commitment. We are committed. I am happy to. Well, you know what? There's a killing game route. I wonder how that plays out. God, I hope they don't kill each other. Anyways, where we last left off we left off on free time. Yes. Okay. Where we left off in 100 line, we finished the Goodbye Eito ending. It has that shit was life-changing. So then we went back and we decided to let Eito join the team. And we threw a bonfire and he was really cute. And then this other commander, Mervum's dad, showed up and he was like, I will take a measure of your strength, whatever. And we couldn't do anything to him. And then he was like, y'all suck. And then he decapitated, don't forget, he decapitated Takumi, okay? He didn't leave without incident. He decapitated Takumi. Takumi got killed. He got decapitated. And then revived. And so now we're free time. Never mind the fact that we got decapitated. Nozomi, no time for that. Free time. So. I'm gonna see if I can spend my... Do we have things to spend? We have quite a bit to spend. Okay, we don't have any more to spend. That went... I'm sorry, I blacked out for a second. That was strange. Eito needs glasses cases. I want to rip this guy in half. Alright guys, thanks for coming. Oh god. Bro, I just got here! I just got here! Bro, I just got here, man! I literally just started the game up, like not even a couple moments ago. Are you kidding me? Okay. It's over. It's dire, man. Nothing else to do but try at this point. I'll protect everyone with my life. Okay. I don't really want to talk to him again. Let's go talk to Ima, because surely Ima won't make my eyes misty. Please tell me. I'm watching a friend of mine. They just started playing the game. They were streaming it to me, so they just started. And it's so cute. I don't know. I was taking screenshots and they were streaming it to me, so they didn't know. But I was like, oh my god, yeah, like, you know, the game is good. And they're like, yeah, you know, I saw you were playing it a lot, so like, I'm gonna play it too. And I was like, okay. And then I was taking screenshots of them going through it, and I was like, oh, like Eito baby pictures. And they were like, oh, isn't that the guy that you like? And I was like, yeah, like, you know, he's pretty cool, right? And then what's coming out of his mouth? Come. Anyways, and then my friend was like, oh yeah, Leah, like, I get like strange vibes from him. Like every time I see him, he makes me uncomfortable. And I was like, why would Eito Outsuki make you uncomfortable? And they're like, I don't know, it's just something about him. And I was like, what do you mean it's just something about him? And they're like, Leah, why does he end up in a cage? And I was like, trying so hard to plead his normal guy case. I was like, no, what are you talking about? No, he doesn't end up in a cage. Like, are you kidding me? I've played through like a big chunk of the game at this point. There's not a single moment where he's in a cage. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? My friend was like, no, like, I just feel like there's something wrong with him. And like, I keep seeing like people talk about like the cage and like he sniffs Takumi. And I was like, dude, I think like you're probably like looking at people's headcanons and stuff. Because, like, the yaoi is good, but, like, I don't know, I think you're looking at headcanons and stuff too much. Like, the fan culture for this game is, like, you know, it's crazy. Yeah, I was pleading his normal guy case so hard. I was like, no, he's normal. Like, he would never hurt anyone. He's so cute and he's so fluffy and, like, you know, literally, hey, Leah, why is mine comfort not his outfit? That's what my friend was like. They were like, yeah, Leah, like, don't his clothes, like, say stuff about, like, murdering people? And I was like, no. No. What are you talking about? No. I have to gaslight this friend of mine because otherwise, like, I don't know. I feel like because 100 Line's been out for like what about a month now, right? A lot of people might be getting spoiled on things, or you know, like the tweets and stuff aren't exactly the most subtle anymore. So it's pretty easy to get spoiled by things. So I'm glad that I at least got through as much as I have. I don't know if there's other stuff I haven't seen with Eito or not, and not knowing that, I'm like, okay, well, obviously I know that there, but I don't know the specifics of it, right? I don't, the fact that he ends up in a cage, or blind, or wants to kill people, or has Mein Kampf on his outfit, or is obsessed with 9/11, like that I know that stuff now, and so that isn't something I get spoiled on, you know, and I'm glad for that. But I want to keep that authentic experience for my friends that are gonna go through it too, you know. So I'm sorry I have to gaslight you right now, but I hope you can understand why. He's cringe, not even low-key, he's high-key cringe, dude. I couldn't stop thinking, thank you for the Akasupa. I couldn't stop thinking about him rolling up to Takumi's room and being like, hi, can you go get me sunglasses? And Takumi was like, you could fuck right off. And then Eito was like, I'll stand here and throw a fit until you go get me stuff. Aren't those normal traits that everyone has? With Mein Kampf on his clothes? Yeah. You played like 5% in the game so far. Yeah, and I'm only gonna play 10% of the game all the way through. So I'm sincerely not interested in the other stuff as if he's not in there. So that's the only way to get me to play through the other parts of the game, is to be like, dingle dingle, the Eito's there. No. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Cool. When is it gonna be my turn to feed him a morning banana? When can I get an acrylic of Eito to feed a morning banana? I need to feed. I want them to make the sprites into acrylic stands, and then I want 11 of them, and then I will call them the Council of Eitolings, and I will consult them for events in my life. The Council of Eitolings, should I go live today with a game that's not 100 line? And then the council has decided no, okay, hour 300 of 100 line. You know, isn't that just schizophrenia? I mean, if Takumi did it, yeah. Is it official one on pre-order? It's the class armor one, right? Yeah. Oh, sorry. This is gonna sound lame. It's the class armor one that comes out in July. Can I be cringe for a second? It's a re-release. It's a re-release. I already have it. Sorry. I was serious. The money I spent, or the money I got back from selling all my Sabuki merch, I just turned around and spent it on... Who needs ensemble stars, man? Fuck that game. I'm basking in the sweet, sweet particles emitting from my dear sister's room. Sweet particles, huh? As he lost his mind. After spending some time together, you understand Ema better now. The cycle of life. I know. Oh man, that guy. Speak again. Say the line. Say the line, Ato. Sister particles. Do you think Ato has brother part? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's ableist of me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Does Takumi not emit those particles? I mean, probably. Okay. No, I was gonna say I forget if Siri is still alive in this one or not, but there would be no opportunity between the Ato thing and this for him to die. So yes.
Fine work, everyone.
Shut up! Well, some of us can't get some shut-eye. I'm sorry, that was rude. I'm not coping too well. Another day gone. Day 100 is almost here. I'm sure Dulce will strike at any moment now. The alarm could go off at any time, so we can't let our guard down. I spent the night shifting between shallow sleep and alertness, doing everything I could to remain cautious. And so ended my second attempt at day 89. 10 days left. 10 days left, I know. I could always go to bed. Or I could keep working on being friends with them. True.
Troops, time to rise and shine.
Good morning.
Wowee.
Wowee.
90th day of active service.
I feel like I've seen this before.
Defense Academy.
Oh look, he even included our dead friends up there.
The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now.
Look, all the dead people are up there.
In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending, and all of you will become heroes who saved humanity.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Oh, that's right. Messages of encouragement have been flooding in from the people on the satellite.
Now that I'm playing this again, I was thinking last night. I have some assumptions, I guess, some guesses, some gut feelings about how this is gonna play out. And I was like, maybe I should just stop playing the game after. But I have to see it all the way through. I have to, but it's just a part of. It's not even a part of me. It's just there's so many death flags for everyone right now.
If you're interested, I'll be happy to share them with you.
Oh god. I was so tense all night, I hardly slept at all. Bro, you and me. Well, that's just the kind of situation we're in right now. I better head to the cafeteria. Woo! You got when the day need the cafeteria and the free time. Didn't expect to see Shion anyway, but Yugamu and Nozomi aren't here either. They must be busy working on that poison. Did you hear this morning's announcement about the messages from the complex? If everyone has a death flag, no one has a death flag. The guy from The Incredibles. I don't think that's what they said. I think he said capes are for chumps. I wonder who sent them. It could be idols or actresses, bro. It's nobody you know. You don't have a single friend from the complex. Dude. Don't bring that up. It is kind of depressing knowing none of our memories are real. Friends, family, all of it. Never did have friends, so... You have us! We'll be besties forever, even after this is over! Thank you! Aw, Shoma! But the end really is coming. It's already day 90. I don't know if I'm ready to say goodbye to the school yet. Spent most of my time here either off campus or in a cage. And whose choice was that? By the way, how did you spend your time when you were with the Invaders, Mr. Atsuki? You want to hear about that? It's a long tale of adventure and intrigue, you know? We'll pass. Sounds like a waste of time to me. You are all aware we still have 2 challenges awaiting us before day 100. Wouldn't it be best if we concentrated on overcoming them? I want to hear his story. Maybe Kodaka could make like if he really wants to make like novels and like prequel novels and stuff for all of the characters, instead for Eito, he could make one about what Eito was doing the whole time with the invaders. I'm pretty sure they also kept him in jail, but unless we really find out, he should make a novel. That's a good novel opportunity. Yeah. Leo would want to hear his boring ass story. Yeah, I'd be seated. I was seated until Hiroko had to interrupt. You kidding me? Fake memory novel? No, it wouldn't be fake memories. It would be real. If it was about his time with the invaders, then it would be real. Hiroko has a prequel novel. I haven't read it yet, but I probably will after I get a couple more endings. But yeah. Wait, so hold up. They gave Eito the personality and memories of being completely off the wall. Okay, what happened with Eito? That's not okay. What happened was they just didn't quality check him. That's seriously what it just came down to. He had these memories implanted in his head, but they were defective memories. They were like glitch ones. So they literally just didn't quality check this product before shipping it out. That's why he's the way he is. He was not quality checked. And I hate saying product, but that's like literally what it is at the end of the day. You know, he was just he was defective goods. I'm sorry. I don't feel good. Shizuhara's right. The days ahead are going to be harder than ever. I, for one, need to be more on guard than ever since the alarms didn't work for Dalsha, which means I can't stand around here flapping my jaw. I better be heading back now. Skedaddle. You're always just showing up out of nowhere. At any rate, we need to get ready for the next battle. Sure hope Yugamu and Nozomi managed to rework a poison in time. I'd have to trust that they would. There wasn't anything the rest of us could do about that. We ate a light breakfast and went our separate ways to train and prepare. Do you think they let Eito serve breakfast again? Or after Kako ate part of his finger, did they just not let him behind the counter anymore? Ugh. No sense in waiting around for Nozomi and Yugamu to finish. I know what I need to do in the meantime. What should I do today? Free time! I don't really want to go out and do anything. Takumi can take a nice afternoon nap. I think he deserves it. Let's hang out with Ima again. Why not? He spits on the burgers? No, he doesn't! Would you care to listen to me play some music? Sure, that sounds nice. Do you play an instrument? I can more or less play the ones around here, yes. Taught myself ages ago so I could land a job doing street performances. Sure have a lot of skills. It's almost like you could do anything that might earn a living. The impoverished take on all kinds of work to survive. They end up being quite well-rounded. I'm Ima Tsukumo, jack of all trades, master of plenty. After spending time with Ima, I unfortunately get to know him better. Every time he calls him Mr. Sumino, it's so funny. The Mr. Sumino thumbs up in Wiki.
Countdown to day 100 ticks on. Just a little longer until it'll all be over. I'm fully confident you'll pull through. But don't let your guard down now. Be sure to rest when you can. That's all, folks. Good night.
I don't feel good about this. This is the first route we've done in my playthrough that's gone to day 100, though, which is pretty interesting. Well, it might go to day 100. Never speak too soon in the 100 line, but day 90 is pretty far because we ended. What was the longest we got to? 60. Eito's was 62. 62? The other one 55? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, did we want Cult of Takumi to go to day one? Yes. Another day done! With so few days left, our next battle must be coming soon! I can hardly get myself to stand still, but keeping up my stamina is part of being prepared. I need to get a good night's rest so I can be ready for anything! Force myself to sleep in order to conserve my energy. Cool.
Huh?
What is this?
Taki, you're awake. But thank goodness you're awake now.
Oh.
Welcome back, Taki.
Oh, I remember this.
So, it was all a dream?
Ugh.
All of it?
Oh, this sucks. This sucks after learning all of that. Oh, this is fucking evil. What the hell? Oh.
It's going to be okay, Taki. I don't know what happened, but...
Man, it was a dream bit. They did this in the Route Zero, the prologue. They were like showing this and you're like, okay, cool. And this is before you know any of what you know now.
I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you too. Taki, I love you.
Whoa! I mean, okay. Technically, if we're going based off that, Karawa didn't say I love you till day 91. Eito said it at day 55. Just saying. If we're really wanting to like say anything about this, Eito did it first. Just saying. But anyways.
It's your 91st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us.
But they're brothers. And?
I'm sure you're aware. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders, okay?
Dude, they're already toxic yaoi. Like, just, at some point, you just gotta commit. Like, you ship characters from a fucking, like, Kodaka game, bro. There's no way you could take the moral high ground with shipping characters from a Kodaka game in general. Oh, I ship Kokichi and what's his face? Okay, and... Okay. Right. Oh, I ship Komahina. Like that's not you're not morally superior for shipping Komahina and not Eitaku and then saying that the reason is like I'm sorry. If I'm being honest, like there's no moral high ground. Like come on, man.
So work well and work together for the sake of all mankind.
Can't you just ship canon pairs? Where's the fun in that? That's not fun. Well, and I mean, if you really want to argue semantics. Anyways. A dream about Karawa, who only exists in my memories. Until now, those dreams have strengthened my resolve to keep fighting. A Takumi x Nozomi ship. I think I like Takumi and Nozomi a lot. Like, definitely a lot, obviously. I really like them together, but I think I like it when Takumi's a bit of a freak and Nozomi's getting irritated at him. Does that make sense? Like, I like it when both of them are a little bit, like, uncomfortable to be around. I think that makes the flavor of their pairing better. You know? I love them together, but I think when Nozomi is, like, kind of pissed off because Takumi's being a freak, that's when they're the best together. They don't annoy each other. Takumi sometimes is a fucking freak, man. And Nozomi has like, I don't know, it's not like irritation. It's like not quite annoyance either, but there's like a little bit of a bite to the way that she acts. I think that's when they're the best. And now, I know they aren't spontaneous. They'd been induced artificially to give me motive to fight and raise this planet. Even for all of that, memories of my days with Karawa are still precious to me. They may not be real, but the feeling is... And I'm not just fighting for her anymore. I have other reasons too.
when this is all over, when we get back to a normal life, would you like to go out somewhere with me?
Yes. 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 I just have to make this work. I forgot we have a hot date with Nozomi after this, after so long. Good morning, Takumi. Shion, you made it! I couldn't stay holed up in there anymore. I only have a few more days left. I want to spend as much time with you guys as I can. That's right. When the war is over, we'll have to say goodbye to you. I was just starting to really warm up to him, too. I feel like it's important to treasure my time with all of you because it's so limited. And our hardships aren't over yet. The most brutal battle of all still awaits us. So, let's do this together. We're not alone. We have each other. We can overcome this together as friends. I know we can do it. When you put it that way, you have to find a way for sure. Yeah, let's do it! We got this! We got this! Right, let's all come together and win this war once and for all. That's right. I'm not alone. I have the power of friendship. I have my team. I have my friends. No, not friends. My family. We can rise to the challenge as a united front. Just the idea gives me a small salvation. We won't lose, guys. We'll take back our future with our own hands. And the power of... No, not friendship. The power of family. I want you. He's so cute. Dots. Roused by Sheila's words, we triumphantly devoured breakfast. How is he crying? Just because you remove your eyes doesn't mean your tear ducts aren't there. You don't cry from your eyeballs, you cry from your tear ducts. You can still cry without your eyes. It's basic anatomy, dumbass. Somebody didn't learn that in school. Somebody didn't pay attention. Don't make fun of his forehead, bitch! Sorry, I slipped away to get a jacket. It's cold. I'm sorry, I'm cold. Point and laugh at the under the well. Okay, that might have been rude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. We're good. Turn on my heater. At the what? At the what? The huh? The who? The what? The huh? The what? After that, we all set to work preparing for the next offensive battle. So you know what those words mean? You know what those words mean? There's no time to waste. Everyone's busting their butts to be at their best. I need to do whatever I can too. Let's go exploring. Let's go exploring. Let's go exploring. Let's go exploring. We can take Eito!
Move out.
I'm not rude. I took Eito with me despite everything. What did that mean? Don't worry about it. Yay! Good materials. So we can still level people up. Oh yeah, that's how you get BP in the meantime too. I forgot.
Get some shut-eye.
Day 91 is over and done! Not much time left, and there's no future for us if we fail. We need to fight to take back our future. Even if that future is built by sacrificing the people of this planet. I made the choice to walk the path with my friends by my side. Yeah, the new Kodaka game, it's a stealth action horror game.
Up and at 'em, troops.
Shuten something. It comes out apparently in September. We will be playing. We will be playing. It's a DMM and Kodaka game, so it's not in-house, but We will be playing. I like the art in it a lot. It looks really cool. I like the synopsis, the story, short blurb. The short blurb about the story. I thought this was his last. He said 100 Line is his last in-house original IP. Likely his last in-house original IP. Shiten, whatever it's called. I don't know the full name. It's not in-house. No, it's a collaboration. Yeah. So, not to actually you, but actually Kodaka said that 100 Line was going to be Shuten order. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
The goal is right in front of you. All of humanity is cheering for you.
Are they?
A bright and happy future awaits you. A new history for humanity will soon begin.
Okay, see, this was kind of my concern going through the prologue. And I feel like it's still valid for me to have this concern because we never actually make it up to the satellite, right? We go back in time. My concern right now is that even after everything, we're still being lied to. Like, at this point, I feel like there's nothing else to really lie about. There's nothing to gain from lying about said things. But I also feel like, you know, 25 copies of 100 Line, 2 Kill games will live on. Thank you for the Akasupa. If I could, I would buy 25 copies. I'm partially inclined to buy this for every single one of my friends that has an interest in playing. If we are friends in real life and you want to play 100 Line, if you could just promise me you'll play it, you'll make the commitment with the hours, I will pay for it for you. I will buy the game for you. I think it's worth it. I got mind controlled by you to buy 100 Line. Will you get brainwashing of that thing? Will you get brainwashing of that thing? It's me and 100 Line.
All of you will pull off a monumental and historical achievement for mankind.
I don't buy that. I don't know. Sarah got to. I'm worried. I don't know. There's nothing to gain from lying about it, but I'm worried, you know. First up, hustle over to the cafeteria. I need to build up my stamina for the next attack. Hey, Shrek blind mice looking... How's it going? Good morning, Takumi. Are you on your way to the cafeteria? I was too, but... That's so sad. That's so sad. That's so sad. This is why I was put on the earth. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Yeah, he doesn't have a kid. I actually don't know why he doesn't just... Well, I'm not saying doesn't just, but why he doesn't have a kin. I guess, like... Speaking from a mentally ill perspective, you know, maybe Eito doesn't feel like he deserves to have it easy because he chose to rip out his eyes, you know? So having a cane would make this easier on him for a choice that he made to specifically atone. So, you know. I like his bunny teeth.
Hey!
Hell no! Figure it out yourself! Not surprising. I knew you. He has that look on his face like he's gonna kill somebody. That's the face he makes when he's really pissed off. Let me introduce you. This is my boyfriend Takumi and his boyfriend Eito. Yes, that's exactly what I've been saying this whole time. Takumi has 2 hands, right? Right? He has 2 hands. One can be led to, you know, lead his blind boyfriend Eito, and the other one can be used to, you know, hang out and cuddle with Nozomi. Yay! Takumi fumble. Dude, Eito's gonna start killing people again. Suppose I'll have to navigate in my own way. With that, Eito made a perfect beeline. Oh my god, he's so obnoxious. He's so fucking annoying. He's so annoying, dude. I hate gay people. Dude, come on. Lost my ass. That's awesome. Oh my god, Eito's literally just a Reddit troll. His eyes may be gone, but his ability to annoy me is as sharp as ever. How can a Snoopy be so perfect? A Snoopy's the best character ever, man. No sign of Nozomi and Yugamu today either. They've been experimenting together day in and day out. I'm gonna bring them something to eat. Maybe I should too? Some amanita porridge might help perk them up. I think that's more likely to put them to sleep. Permanently. Is it really okay that they're spending all this time alone together? Don't you have any problems with that, Mr. Samino? Oh, why would I? Besides, they're doing this for us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't on my mind, but I know those two must be working frantically right now. Do you think they'll have the poison ready in time? If they don't, we're gonna have to come up with another plan. Oh, speak of the devil. What? My hearing's gotten better since I lost my sight, so I can hear their footsteps. And just as Eito predicted, Nozomi and Yugamu walked into the cafeteria a few moments later. Sorry for the wait! We finished modifying the poison. Really? It's done? Yeah, but I've been working non-stop, so I'm dead tired now. Could someone please bring me a nice cold cola with ice and lemon, ideally? Oh, he's based. He's based. I like lemon in my cola. I'll give you enough to drown in later. Just hurry and tell us about the poison. Oh, for the love of... You don't know how to treat a man. I need the arc. I need to find the arc with Yugamu acting shamelessly homosexual. I know there's one. This guy is like obnoxious levels of gay that only Eito has been so far. Whatever, talk with me. Isn't this shameless enough? I need more. With the amount of art, there 100% has to be. I see a lot of art of Yugamu and Gaku, and I still don't get it. So I know there's something I'm not understanding. I know there's something more. I was surprised that I didn't learn in the prologue, considering how much art of them I saw very early on. Yugamu's character design actually was one of the reasons that I picked up the game, because I didn't know he was from Kodaka game. I'd just been seeing fan art of him on Twitter, and I was like, oh, that guy looks kind of cool. And I thought he was from... I legitimately thought he was from a Yaoi game. I knew Yaoi VN, and I was like, oh, okay. But then I kept seeing photos of him, and I was like, oh, And then, you know, I picked up 100 Line and I was like, oh, that's the guy. He's not from a yaoi game. He's from 100 Line. I don't think this. It's not a yaoi game. It's a bisexual game. Cult of Takumi did happen because of you, Gamu. He's from the yaoi game 100. Yes. I tested out a few different ways, but in the end, one stood out as the best and most effective way to administer it. And that's as an aerosol. Arizonal? The hell are you talking about? Aerosol, you simpleton. A fine mist that can be inhaled. You are in high school, right? Haven't you learned anything at all? Shut up! It ain't my fault! High school's a false memory anyway. I mean, he got you there. In other words, we vaporize the poison and get Dalsha to inhale it. The problem is that it takes longer than usual for it to take effect. We can't use it at close range without getting caught in it either. There's always some freaking catch. Sounds way more promising than trying to chuck a vial of it in his mouth, though. So, what are we gonna do? How do we get him to breathe in the poison gas? Guess we'll have to fill Siri up with it and throw him at the enemy. Actually, I have an idea about that. How about a trap? We can make some kind of landmine that emits the gas when tripped. Traps are really Kurata's thing, but I'll give it a shot in her place. Are you sure you can handle it? You've been busy working on the poison already. I'll be alright. It's no time to be resting. In fact, I'll launch into it right away. Hey! Just let us know if you're feeling tired, okay? I'll sing you an encouraging song in my mellifluous voice. Why does she use that word all the time? Thanks, Moko. I'm sure that would perk me right up. Oh, and I can bring you insect hot pot that will fill you with energy. I'll let you know if that's something I need. Nozomi, you really need to learn to say no. And after that, we finish eating breakfast and set to training for our next offensive battle. Autism. Better look alive. Nozomi's working really hard. I need to do whatever I can too. Free time! Meow, 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 meow. It rolls off the tongue. I've never had that word roll off my tongue before.
Move out.
If I'm being honest, I've never had that word roll off of my tongue.
At ease, soldiers. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. Get some shut-eye and take care.
Thank you, Siri. What day is it? It's gonna be 93? 7 days! Bedtime again! The enemy didn't come today, but that doesn't mean I can lose focus. Our remaining time here will determine our destiny. We need to survive this. For us, for all the people we lost along the way, too. So ended my 92nd day at Last Defense Academy. 7 days remain until day 100. 93. Oh god. It started before the morning announcement. Probably as soon as the sun rose. Okay. I leapt out of bed, awakened by the sudden blaring of the alarm. The alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized person. Defense mode initiated.
It's Dalsha. He's finally here. This is it. Time for a showdown. I immediately flew out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Is everyone here? Are you ready? Is it Dalsha? Yeah, he walked right in. Brought plenty of lackeys with him too. So that's why the alarm went off this time. He really intends to finish us, doesn't he? But it's pretty bold of him to just come straight in. And it seems almost like he was waiting for morning to come. Enough about that. What about the poison gas trap? I managed to finish it. Thank goodness I spent all night working on it. Sweet! Nice going, Nozomi! The thing is, I was only able to make one. So we'll only get one chance at this. That's all we need. More importantly, are you feeling okay after not sleeping? Of course, I'm not concerned about that right now. Here's a trap. You put it on the ground like a regular landmine. When an enemy comes within range, it'll trip the sensors and activate automatically. I'm gonna find a place to set this. So once it's in place, I'll need you to lure Dalshia over it. So when it goes off, he'll inhale the poison. If it weakens him, we might finally be able to land some attacks. But considering how strong he is, it's still gonna be tough beating him, even if he's not at full strength. We're just gonna have to work together to make it happen. I'll act as support, provide you with instructions from here. All that's left is... Shion. Is he okay?
I'm right here.
Shion! Sorry for the delay. I'm in fighting form, ready to strike when the time comes. Let me know whenever you need me. Wonderfully reassuring as always. Well then, it's about time to get this done. Can you dig it, sucker?
Everyone, we have to win this.
This isn't really the last battle though, because we still have Veshnes, right? We still have to fight Veshnes at the end of all of this. She is the end game boss, right? Dalshia just showed up and was like, yeah, fuck that bitch. I hate her. You hate her. She fucking sucks, man. Okay. So then why are we fighting?
Forget about everything else and give it everything you've got. It's go time. Initiate defensive battle.
Yay. Never skip a transformation scene. Oh, I forgot Atos is different now too. I didn't know until today that you could go back and rewatch all of the different ones. Yeah, you could, because they change each time a little bit. You could watch all the different ones. It's probably not worth it to a lot of people, but I like watching them. Oh, he kept his sunglasses on the entire time. Last time he just had his eyes closed, but his sunglasses were on the whole time. The transformations are so cool. I even like the Commander's transformations. I think these are really cool too. I like the designs that they have. They're so cool. I don't know. They're like so unique. It like fits so well without fitting at all. I don't know. Cause like what the fuck is this? In my Danganronpa game, like what is that? But it's so sick, you know? Dalshia. Mervrum. Okay. Let's do this. 6 hours of figuring out how to fight in this game. Or is it 6 hours of figuring out how to fight? Or... well, it's 6 hours of learning how to fight. Okay. I see how this is. You suck. You suck!
Come and prepare to die.
It'll take me a moment, but we'll get there. You know, the cogs are already turning.
You sure brought a lot of minions this time. I thought you hated them.
Get him, Ema!
I wanted to come alone, but I was forced to yield to that woman and her incessant nagging.
And her incessant nagging.
You can't defeat this rebel. You'll never even reach me.
Well, we're gonna try.
Let's do this, motherfucker. Hope you're ready to die too.
Let's do this, motherfucker.
That's the spirit.
Let's do this, motherfucker.
Okay, everyone, let's go. Sire, help us out with your intel.
Roger that. Kirafuji, we're counting on you.
Let's go.
Of course. I've got this.
You can now use poison traps.
I'm prepped and ready.
I should kill these things in front, right?
Show you what's up.
I should kill these things. I think.
Say when.
Right? And then put it down?
That's it. All right, I've got this.
Leave it to me.
And then put it like here? Or wait. Here. I think.
I've got this. Ready as I'll ever be.
And then I can just go back.
I'll help. Thanks for that. I'm prepped and ready.
Just watch me.
I guess. Just so they don't step on it in
Say when.
his place. I think.
Let's do this. Take this.
Okay. I guess. Oh, fuck my gay life. I forgot about that. Stop it! Oh. Okay. I see. I'm gassing you, bitch.
Yes, it worked. Now, troops, while he's incapacitated.
You're getting.
No, wait. It's dangerous to counter right away. There's still gas lingering in the vicinity.
Okay.
Take care of the enemies around the commander first. You can finish things with him after.
Okay. Okay. I said. Oh, send the blind guy. 3 blind mice. You're up. I'm sorry. It's not funny. That's not his name. His name is Eito Aotsuki, and he's a very kind and intelligent man that loves his friends. And hey, Eito, want to do something fun? You want to have fun, Eito?
Allow me to take them down. All well and good.
Cool.
Time for me to move. This'll stop them in their tracks.
He's so kind. You guys just don't get him like I do, okay? You're like, oh yeah, he's so kind. Stop! He's literally so cute and so kind. You don't understand him like I do. You'll never understand him like I do.
Hauling ass. Let's do this.
He's so kind, and he has kind eyes and a kind smile and a kind face, and you know he's so
Ready when you are.
he's so sweet and so like you know, he loves his friends so much. He believes in the power of friendship and. Don't say anything bad about his Snoopy in front of him. Leah, his kind eyes are in his pocket. No, those are his fucked up eyes. You obviously don't play the game, okay? Because his kind eyes are in his head. That's literally his entire character arc, is the fact that his kind eyes are in his head right now. Thank you. Okay?
Let me handle it.
Leah, no, you didn't play the game and it shows. You weren't paying attention. His kind eyes are inside of his skull. It's Snoopy.
I'll blow you away.
Didn't he stomp on his eyeballs? Yes, he did. He sure did.
I just don't have the strength.
Well, you would notice somebody did not get hit, conveniently.
Here goes.
Conveniently, somebody did not get hit. I wonder who that could have been. Whistle, 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 whistle. Do 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 do. Whistle, do do. Whistle.
Prepped and ready.
Whistle, do do do. Whistle.
Hey,
It's okay, I got this.
say when.
Tag me in.
Roko, it's my turn! Hoo-yah! Just ring that bell!
Are you kidding?
Let's do this.
Time for action. Locked and loaded. I'm prepped and good to go. I'm prepped and ready.
My turn.
Locked and loaded. I got you.
Anyways. Sorry,
Let's go.
something came over me for a second. You'll have to forgive me. Takumi, can't you do more damage? Ito's the type of guy to hear your mom died and go, damn, hope you got that on video. What do you mean by that? No, he's not that type of guy. You guys... He's not a bad guy. You guys are so obnoxious. He's a guy that did bad things. It's not the same, okay? You vile beast.
I won't give in. I'll patch you up.
Thanks, dude.
I owe you big!
Mokomania.
It's my turn! Boom! I'm gassed out!
You're gonna eat those words, you know? No, I'm not gonna eat those words. I don't know.
Take this. I've got this. Yeah. Got it.
It's clear with his new sense of blindness, he can pull a... He only pulled a prank on Takumi. This only is +4. Are you kidding me?
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to take them down.
He's only the worst person in the world. He's literally not!
Nice.
He's literally not. You don't understand anything about him, okay? So I'd really appreciate if you shut your mouth and stop acting like you knew anything about him because you don't. He's literally the worst person in the world. Are you fucking stupid? Did we play the same game?
Let's get started. Doc,
Clearly not!
I'm not done yet. I'm through with you.
These Ato slanderers clearly didn't say the goodbye Ato route because I would die for this. But Goodbye Ato did things to my brain I didn't know was still possible. Like, I didn't think that, like, I could give a fuck like I do give a fuck. You know?
Let's freaking go!
But here I be, giving a fuck.
Oh yeah!
Praying for your happiness. What if I blew myself up with a bomb? Forgive them, Leah. They don't know. Well, they're stupid and it's not my fault.
I'll be right back.
Hi, Ima. Route 082. He's an asshole. Route 082. He's an asshole. Multiple Atos. He's an asshole. Cult of Takumi. He's an asshole. This route, he's an asshole. But if I've learned anything about Eito by watching him be an asshole, it's that he's an asshole with a heart. And he just doesn't want to admit it. He's a gay asshole. Well, yes, but he's an asshole. There's no going back on the fact that he's an asshole, right?
Go with such an underhanded tactic.
He's an asshole. There's no changing that. But assholes can change. You can't change the fact that you were an asshole in the past, but you can make an effort to not be an asshole in the future. Unfortunately, I don't think Eito's gonna have a future. But
There's no such thing as underhanded on the battlefield.
no, in Cult of Takumi, he's in an asshole. He's Come on, man! No, that was a chat comment! That was a chat comment! I didn't say that!
Just when conflicting justices collide.
Oh my god.
Any and all means are used to secure victory. All the more so when it's a battle for the survival of your species. You must do whatever it takes.
Is he in an asshole or is he bouncing on it? He was in an asshole. I gotta be honest, I don't think he's bouncing on it. I think Takumi fucking hates him to the point that he would never let Eito bounce on it. I think Takumi's bouncing on it. To be honest, I think Takumi's bouncing on it with Nozomi too though. Takumi doesn't have a topping bone in his body. That's a... I mean, I gotta be honest, man. I'm just saying. He would grow a topping bone out of spite. He would think that he did, but the thing is, like, Eito is just more spiteful than he is. And unfortunately, there's four endings where Eito's spite is just stronger than Takumi's, even though Takumi's he's like, my spite is stronger than yours, Eito, go fuck yourself. And Eito is like, okay, I guess. And then who won? Who won? I'm just saying. So far as we know, okay, based off of my experiences with the game, so far as we know, that you are right, that could change. There is this is only like my 4, 5, 6, 7. This will be, well, I don't even know if this is the end of the game. I'm assuming because we're getting to 100, but I don't know.
You noticed?
You noticed?
I told you, didn't I? Crossing swords allowed me to understand.
Decapitating you really helped me understand you.
I finally realized that you were fighting for in this battle. And you're not fighting for a cause. You're simply fighting for your own survival, aren't you?
Yeah.
So what? A cause would just be an excuse anyway.
Hiriko wants viscera.
Indeed. I understand. I am the same, fighting for myself.
What your son?
Not to live. I am fighting to die.
Oh.
To die?
Oh.
Having lived civilian lives until recently, I don't suppose you can understand the feeling.
You're right about that. I don't get you at all.
I don't get you at all.
Quite all right. More importantly, it's time to finish this. You or me. Let us see who will survive.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Dalshia. Dalshia. Takumi is an amateur when it comes to mental illness. Eito's the professional. I mean, that is a fact.
What's this? I didn't ask for reinforcements.
I was sad hearing we weren't getting Alias stream, but then she streamed anyways. What a roller coaster of emotions, just like Eito. We're made for each other.
I want to die.
Help me.
You are seeking a place to die as well, then. How pitiful.
Well, these are the civilians, right? The civilians.
Here we go.
Xion will do 25 damage, so we should
If you can stand me,
save.
I'll get in.
Well, we shouldn't save it, but we should work on getting it closer to when he's about to die. Yes.
How's that feel?
Yes.
I'm good to go.
They're the hiccups. Anyways.
Better get moving. Allow me to take them down.
Man. That's crazy.
All well and
Who knew that I was gonna do that? Not me, sir. No, no, no. I would never use Eito.
Time to move.
Ever. Anyways.
Take this.
Oh, wait, we still have this, too. Wait, I guess... you know what, actually... Well, don't move, Chica. Hold on.
let's do this.
Actually...
Leave it to me. You are. Just a quick drop off.
I think
I've got them.
sometimes I do actually. I think
Let me at 'em.
it's up to you, kid.
Bang, bang, bang.
Whenever you're ready.
Well, actually, this might not.
Just bring that.
I might not think actually. Hold on. Do you have a nickname for Eito yet? Oh, that's a good question. Do I have a nickname for Eito yet? I had a bunch for Samugi. I have to think about it. AT. AT. That one's cute. Eddie. Oh my god, I can call him Eddie. That's cute. Okay, I'm gonna call him Eddie.
Time for battle.
Thinking about not thinking. I am thinking about not thinking.
Let's freaking go.
A Snoopy. That's a nickname. A Snoopy. That's a good one, right? Kako, can you do this?
I'm all set.
I'm putting it all on the line for you, Queen.
How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Kako, you fucking failure. The origin of a Snoopy, in Route Zero. In Route Zero, he like is hiding under Takumi's bed. And he like looks really silly. Oh, oops.
Run ends here.
He like looks really silly. And I don't know, he looked like Snoopy. Does that make sense? He looked like Snoopy somehow. And I was like, oh my god, it's Snoopy.
I can still fight. I'll help.
Thanks for that.
Oh, but it doesn't fucking heal Nozomi? Are you kidding?
Thanks.
I'll never surrender.
Because we can use this as many times as we want, right?
Here's what I'm capable of.
I'm pretty sure as long as we have 300, we could use it as many times as we want.
I won't give in. I've got your back.
Cool.
Let's do this. Time to use it. Let's go. Let's do this. This should do it. Good to go. Ready when you
Boy
are.
in Flames, his name is Shion. Oh, that was it? Okay.
Prepped and ready. I'll show you what's up.
Can I, like, put this down so he fucks off? Is that, like, a thing I can do? Can he fuck off?
Just watch me.
Sorry, Shion is, but yeah, I know he is. Isn't he?
Let's get started. How's this? My turn. Out of my way. Satisfied.
The worst she could say is no. Can he fuck off? Oh, there's a Mervrum guy. Can he fuck off, please? Oh, wait, this isn't Mervrum. This is his dad. Okay, well, his dad. Can his dad fuck off?
Out of the way, pest.
Out of the way,
Oh,
Pez.
good. What a nuisance.
What a
All
nuisance.
too easy.
Okay,
Let me at him.
just you go. Here, I guess, whatever.
Let's freaking go.
I'm gonna try to box this guy off.
Here you go.
That's not gonna work. That
to go.
is fine though.
Time for action. All good.
I've got this. One last strike.
Ah, are you kidding? He still hits it.
I will not yield.
Shut up, bruh. Shut up, bruh. Battle is my life, and battle is my death. Yaoi is my life, and Yaoi shall be my death. That is the fate of all true Fujoshi. Eddie, no. Oh my god, we have to kill it right now.
Shoot, I got sloppy.
We're in serious trouble here.
Why can't Gaku turn? You know, guys, it's been real.
Better get moving.
It's been real. But I gotta. Gaku can he?
Damn, this is tough.
Oh, I guess he can.
Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
Can you stop hitting my fucking thing, please?
We better get moving. I hope no one minds. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to take them down.
Yeah, I know. You're allowed.
I hope I helped you. I'm good to go. I've got your back.
Thanks. You have my gratitude. Ready when you are. Take this! Give up.
Stop it! Who is about to kill themselves? You.
Refuse to give in.
Ema coin.
I'm through with you.
Okay. You know you can take him out. There's something I have to do. It has to be very specific. Alright, we got this. Whistle, 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 whistle,
Leave it to me.
whistle, whistle,
I'll help.
You saved me.
whistle, whistle.
We better get moving. Allow me to take them down.
Isn't he cute? Isn't he good? Isn't he awesome? Isn't he the best? Of course you have to have Eito finish. Yeah, of course! yeah. Eito does massive damage, what the fuck, cause he's maxed.
So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me. But I have no regrets. I die a warrior.
What was the point of
Is
this?
a warrior's death the kind of death you were hoping for?
What is the point of this?
But of course, when I defied that woman, I was ousted from my position as a hero. Imprisoned.
He kind of shows up and there's like this big scary guy and we beat the fuck out of him so quickly.
Despaired of dying in that emptiness. I am truly grateful you all appeared.
Okay.
Because now I can die on the battlefield as a warrior.
Okay.
I've gotta say, I don't really get what you're all about.
Me too, Mocha!
I just want to live, right?
That seems to be the case. For all of you. That's why you're fighting.
Yeah.
Eyes, you all look so pitiful.
Eito, tell Dalshia what we look like in your
You
eyes.
carry the blood of this planet, and yet you are forced to fight to destroy it. Never permitted even the release of death.
I mean, we are literally weapons made for
What
this,
makes
so...
you any different from those beings you refer to as minions and lackeys?
Well, nothing, actually. Thank you.
I told you not to associate Kako with those nobodies.
Thank you, Ema!
What even are they? The way you're talking, they sound like more than just battle pets.
They're the casualties of this war.
Huh?
Soldiers from your side who were taken prisoner, and futurans with no hope of recovery.
Oh, so they're both. I assume the Futurans thing, like they were the Futuran citizens, but I didn't know about the... Oh, okay, well the soldiers from our side being taken prisoner is what I thought they were in Route Zero. So it's just a combination of both of them.
Reborn through biological experimentation, living weapons who exist only
I thought it
to
was
fight.
either or, but both is a shock, but I mean, either way, right?
So those things are really...
Yeah.
Normal Futurans. And people from Earth?
Yeah.
That's horrible.
It is costly to create a bioweapon from scratch. It takes as much effort as training a soldier in the conventional way.
Yeah, both sides are just god awful to POWs. That's why I'm so interested, like, what it was like for, like... Well, obviously we know Moko and Route Zero died as a prisoner, right? But Ema didn't. I wonder what it was like for him, technically. And then, obviously, like, Eito... You know, Eito says, like, oh, it's this, like, big adventure, you know, it's intrigue. But I'm pretty sure he's set in a cell. I'm 90% certain Eito sat in a cell and they probably beat the shit out of him. Because that's how it kind of goes. I'm pretty sure he just says that, but yeah, probably.
So that woman created these disgraceful things instead. I told her it was an affront to God.
An affront to God.
It simply got me overthrown.
Angel's laughing, or Leah's laughing because she wants to beat the shit out of him. No, he just... I want to punch him, but I don't want to make it hurt. I want to like... I want to punch him in the stomach, but not to make it hurt, just because he's being stupid. Just, you know, like the tsundere, like, smacking their chest. Like, you're such an idiot. That's what I want to do to Eito. So the voices we were hearing, the sorrowful cries that sounded so out of place on the battlefield, they're voices of people who died in this war.
War truly is the mother of atrocity.
Yeah.
It makes it easy to do something no one would even consider in a peaceful world. Humanity's just as bad in all its hideousness. Our existence speaks to that.
Shut up.
That is why I say you're pitiful. You will destroy the planet because you wish to live. Would you cut down any and all life to achieve this? Complete strangers, men, women, elders, children.
All
of you going to such lengths to survive. You look like monsters in my eyes. Why are you so fixated on living?
I mean, who wouldn't be?
Well,
No need to answer. I just want you to understand that you're not the heroes of this story.
We knew that, right?
More importantly,
People harp on Shoma for dehumanizing a war prisoner, but he had no relationships at all aside from a dog his whole life. He genuinely thinks what he does to Eva is how you build support. Oh, that's... yeah... yeah, but I mean also, like, even though they were aware that Eva was being brainwashed and stuff, like, what realistically could they have done about it, you know? Like, Shoma obviously felt horrible for what was happening to Eva, and they knew something was going on, but like, what could he realistically do, right? Like, Sirei, who holds their life in like this balance, right? You know, trying to go against Sirei and stop him, like it's not gonna end well, especially for someone like Shoma, you know, like never really stood up for anything in his whole like quote unquote life, right? He's a meek guy, so finding the courage to really do something like that is, I don't know, it's hard, right? So unfortunately, like, he ended up being complicit in that, but I mean, realistically, what could he really do, you know? Who wrote Shoma's backstory? I don't know, but Shoma... Tell me why Shoma ends up being such a good character in this route. Like, Shoma, of all fucking characters, ends up being kind of the goat of this route. It's crazy. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh, fucking Christ!
Fishness.
Hi.
You call being killed by invaders a proud death? Ridiculous. A senile old fool to the very end.
Okay. Vashna spit her words out angrily and crushed Dalshia's remains underfoot.
You son of a...
You freaking abomination!
Gaku!
Abomination? You
Gaku!
dare speak that way of one so superior.
Jesus.
You bet we do. Killing your friends and turning innocent people into bioweapons? You're a total freak!
I'm not a freak, you're a freak!
How amusing that the invaders think they're on the side of justice. All of this is because you came here. You caused this.
I agree with that. However, I raised you the point that you are killing your own people, and there was never a need to develop a god complex and become the new god of the world. That's not how you solve things, lady, okay? So you invaders are horrible people. Well, consider you're killing your own people too, okay? However, I raised you a Snoopy.
The same goes for the tragedy about to unfold. Understand good and well that this is all you're doing.
Not entirely, though, because you're the crazy psychopath here.
The tragedy?
The end is nigh. It is time for me to put an end to this war in all my splendor. Then I will become God. The god of a new era.
I fucking hate Veshna. I hate this character.
It looks like it's time to settle things once and for all.
On day 93?
What? We have to fight again? Against Veshnas of all people?
Well, yeah, Ema.
But if you beat her, it'll all be over. This is your final battle.
But what about 100 days?
Siri's right. We have to do this. We have to find a way.
What about 100 days?
Hold on. There's no need to rush.
Oh.
I certainly don't intend to fight you just yet.
Huh?
It isn't every day one gets to witness the ascension of a new deity.
Oh, Jesus.
I am preparing an event befitting such a momentous occasion.
I don't want to go.
Our battle will take place then.
No. Just kill her now.
An event?
You'll find out soon. When the time comes.
But what if I want her to die now?
Wait with bated breath so that you may behold my rebirth as the one true god.
Can we kill her now? With that declaration, Veshna's turned her back on us. With no regard for us standing there dumbfounded, she calmly left. As we watched her leave, I was honestly relieved. Well, I mean, yeah, but... Let's go! Turtle! Snoopy! Victory! We have to fight her. For our survival, for our friends, we have to fight. No matter how I tried to steel myself, the cruelty of the truth nearly broke my heart. But one thing was clear. Veshnas wouldn't hesitate to come try and kill us.
Troops, a new morning is upon us.
Good morning.
It's your 94th day of active service here at the Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close. All that's left is your battle with the final boss. It will surely be a grueling fight.
Is the little thingies, are the chibis, are they divided by the characters? Well, no, Tsubasa, never mind.
But if you join hands with your comrades,
I was gonna say, there's a lot of people that die on one side.
Challenge. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last.
Thanks. I never see the twin tail girl. Is she dead? Yeah, she dies in like the first week. Given the threat of Veshnas' impending attack and how few days were left, I knew we couldn't afford to waste a single day. And yet, I couldn't do it. I just couldn't move. I was completely exhausted from yesterday's battle. Not only that, I was terrified. Not just of Veshnas, but of how our mission was going to end. Win or lose, tragedy would await us either way. Damn it. My once steady resolution was shaken. I couldn't muster up the willpower to get out of bed. In the end, I stayed like that, sacrificing the entire day. 5 days until day 100. Yeah, Darumi died, like, immediately. Oh no.
Troops, it's time to rise and shine.
Good morning.
It's day 95 of your service here at Last Defense Academy. Our long-awaited day 100 is just 5 days away. The Special Defense Unit is humanity's hope. Finish your mission and bring peace to mankind.
I'm scared.
The curtain will soon rise on a new era. Work together and work hard.
And work hard. Is everyone being alive even a possible route in this game? I don't know. I don't know. I would like it to be. Really, I would really like it, but I don't know if that's possible considering the choices you need to make in order to get to like day 95, right? We're only here because Darumi died and because Kurara died and because Kyoshika died. I don't know. Can't keep sleeping forever. The last day is almost here. I said I would fight, so I need to fight until the very end. I spent yesterday moping around, but no more. I didn't eat at all yesterday, so let's go eat now. Can't believe I almost missed the dialogue of Eito asking to hold Takumi's hand. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was trickling in too. There was no sign of Shion or Nozomi.
Huh?
Is Nozomi not coming? Huh? Doesn't look like it. She was pretty tired, so she said she'd rest in her room again today. It's fair enough. She's been super busy working on the poison and the trap after all. Maybe we let her push herself too hard? Everyone's tired. They're all tired. What's wrong with you guys? Seems what Dalshia said to us got to them. How could it not? You'd have to be crazy to not care.
Would you cut down any and all life to achieve this? Complete strangers. Men, women, elders, children.
Well, I'll tell you, Takimaru wouldn't.
All of you going to such lengths to survive. Well, you look like monsters in my eyes.
Are we in the wrong after all? It's a question that's been plaguing me as well. I mean, they said earlier though, you know, in this fight, you're gonna be on the wrong side no matter what. There is no necessarily right or wrong. Now our team leader's pulling a long face too. I thought you had faith in your decision. Well, yeah, but it's not a choice that's easy to come to terms with. A lot of people are gonna be sacrificed so that we can live. But on the other hand, if we don't do it, all of those ugly earthlings will be left to die in the loneliness of space. Not that I mind if that happens. We're the invader here, anyway. There's no chance of us coexisting with the planet's native people. I'm not so sure everyone feels the same way. There must be Futurans who want to coexist. Who knows? We don't know much about them, despite the fact that we are technically Futurans ourselves. Even if we don't do shit, Veshnes is gonna come kill us either way, so we just gotta knuckle up. I know that, it's just... If we're talking about what's right and wrong, what we're doing is completely, utterly wrong. But if we want to live, it's what we're gonna have to do. Sometimes living beings have to fight other species and other individuals in order to stay alive. Sometimes the act of living can, in itself, be cruel. This is something we must do to live. No matter how impossible it is to accept, we're gonna have to do it anyway. I'm sorry. I know what you're saying is true, but I can't get it off my mind. Hello.
Oh.
It's natural that you're all conflicted. I'm so sorry you have to suffer like this. Seriously, just stop popping up out of nowhere. You may very well continue to be haunted by this even after the fight is over, but you must do it for a brighter future. It's the only way humanity can survive. Veshnes will strike soon, so make sure you're prepared to fight her at least. No one tried to say anything after that. We just ate a simple breakfast and returned to our rooms. Steeled myself so many times, but in the end, I always falter. I know this was our only option. That's why I made the choice I made. That's why I made the choice to live. No time to hesitate. Our strongest foe is drawing near. Free time! Is this even appropriate right now? I feel like it's not. Anyways, I have something really important to do. Okay. Really glad that we got that all sorted. Awesome. Really, really glad that that worked out. Yep. Yeah. Get Eito another book. Stop! How many times can I... Oh, not many. Yay! Awesome. Why is bro hanging out with Sire right here? This is alarming. Eito, do you remember what you did here last time on this very day? Do you remember what you did in this exact spot on the same exact day in the last timeline, my guy? Do you remember? Well, obviously he wouldn't remember. I remember. Everyone's overwhelmed with anxiety. Not that I blame them, especially after what happened. No matter what difficulties stand in your way, you mustn't stop moving forward. After all, it is you soldiers fighting on the front lines, carrying humanity's hopes and dreams. Base boosted Rumble plays. I was listening to Rumble all day yesterday. I was raiding, and instead of listening to the raid music, I just had Rumble playing on repeat. It's such a good song. I don't know. I like the part of it when like it gets like really like soft and melodic. I don't know. I think it's so cool for him. I like the fact that he has screamo music as his theme song. I don't know. It's cool. Rumble. It's a good song. It's a kind of not a good song, but it is. You know. It's so hype.
Yet humanity has no. You did great today, soldiers. You've done well. Get some shut-eye and take...
Thanks, Rie. Yeah, the song is actually like kind of like a hopeful song. I don't know. It's a beautiful mess. It is. Oh, sorry. I've been waiting for the final day for so long, but the closer it gets, the more scared I am. Even so, time marches on, regardless of my own will. And now there's only 4 days left until day 100. Well, thank God well, I mean, I'm kind of sad we didn't get to hear Rumble on this day, but thank God we didn't have to hear Rumble on this day. Isn't that a positive sign, Takumi?
Troops, a new morning is upon us. Start fresh and eager. You'll only be spending a few more days here at Last Defense Academy.
Yeah.
You've already overcome so much. No matter what happens, I know you'll make it. You can save mankind. You can guide the last wanderers of humanity up on that satellite to their place on this planet. You guys are their heroes. Don't forget, everyone is cheering.
This is how I imagine Sakana is like in Phase Connect meetings. No, you know what Sakana is like in Phase Connect meetings? First of all, he was late to our meeting this morning, okay? He was late. And then he gives like he just like comes on mic to say like 2 things. Like, oh, Sakana, is there anything you wanted to say? Nope. Okay, well then everyone, thanks for the meeting today. Have a good rest of your day. And then he goes, okay, bye. Standing around is just gonna make me dwell on unnecessary things. I better get moving. First up, breakfast! Most important meal of the day. Serving it up. Eito's way. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Takumi! Good morning! Nozomi! Are you feeling okay? Yeah, sorry for worrying you. I was just a little tired. But I'm feeling fine now that I've got some sleep, so you don't need to fret over me. I see. That's good. I was worried too, you know. I thought it might be your rejection symptoms again. Thank you, Eito. That's very compassionate of you. Oh, no. I was just tired. You can rest easy. It's entirely possible that that could be the case, though. Last time, Nozomi's rejection symptoms came back on day 91. But the day's already passed and she seems fine. If they do flare up again, we can't let her fight. I won't let that happen. Not this time. Don't you think we should try to come up with a strategy? Some kind of plan to get back the Supreme Commander into a corner? Can we use the poison chat from before? It worked on Dulcia, and we know how strong he was. I bet it would do some serious damage against Veshna's too. But she must have seen how that battle played out. I doubt she'll fall for it that easily. Wait a minute. Before I even saw him, I sensed his presence. It was the first time in a while I felt him nearby. Xion! I wanted to spend as much time with all of you as possible, but the days have slipped by me again. It's okay, you're here now. We're just having a strategy meeting. I see. I've been trying to build up as much power as I can for a final battle with Veshna. Are you okay? Don't push yourself too hard. Thank you, but I can hardly complain about my well-being at this stage.
For better or for worse, our next fight is our last.
Our last. All the more so for Xion. No matter how this mission ends on day 100, Xion's life will... Takumi, didn't I tell you not to worry about me? Yeah, you did. My, looks like you can read talk... Really? Really? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Why is he making that face? Why does he have a jealous shading on his... Why has he got the yandere face right now? He's jealous! Dude. Come on, man! Come on, man! I'm so over it. I'm having a really hard time sitting here preaching that this game is not yaoi when Mr. Homotron 6000 is making this face. Only Eito can read Takumi like a book. Eito can read Takumi like a lot of things, if we're being honest. Unfortunately, Eito can read Takumi like a lot of things, but I guess on the other side of that, Takumi can read Eito like a lot of things too, so... Ultron 6000. Why is he jealous? This is fucking insane. What the hell is he acting all Okay. Dude. I'm so over it. Strategy's important and all, but we ain't gonna get away with cheap tricks this time. We just gotta give them all we got. No guts, no glory! No guts, no glory! Indeed, you're quite right. Whoa, what? We'll still prepare as much as we can with the little time we have left, of course, but after that, we'll just have to make it through with guts and glory, as you put it. You're finally rocking with me?
I mean, hell yeah! We gotta have guts! And we gotta have glory!
Oh my god, cute. He's so happy, he's crying. Like, cute! In the end, we all have our doubts, but we just have to ruthlessly pursue our happy ending. Ruthlessly. Well, you're not wrong about that. After that, we leisurely chatted as we finished our breakfast, and then we set to work preparing for the final battle. Hiroko finally rocking with me. That's so cute. Guts and glory, huh? In the end, it's all a battle of emotions. We might hesitate again, and we might still feel lost when the dust clears, but we'll have to deal with it. This is the final stretch. We need to finish it without regrets. This kind of feels like it's leading towards like an actual conclusion of the story. You know? Getting to day 100, all of the stuff that's happening, it feels like this entire route has been like a... Like an actual conclusion to it, rather than like these what-if scenarios that we've seen so far. But I also don't know. This game, I'm starting to become comfortable with like the narrative direction, and I feel like I've forgotten that this game is like so emotionally draining to play because of the roller coaster that you go on. So it concerns me a little bit because I'm like, I'm comfortable, but I'm like, oh fuck, this is 100 line, you know? It's because of Eito. How's this guy doing? Let's see. Nothing else to do but try. All right, you want to go on a walk? You want to go for walkies, Eito? Let's go. Come, we'll take the twins.
Shall we?
Eito's one hell of a ride, and apparently there's even more. So,
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
the routes you picked are definitely really fleshed out. Even the what if route had a lot to it that led into this one very nicely. I feel like the routes that I saw before like ended up like contributing really well to this one.
Fine work, everyone.
So far.
You've done
Like,
well.
even though I wouldn't consider them canon, I feel like they have... I talked about this last time. They have a lot of, like, implications and weight to them that seeing all of this now...
Good night.
Like, it makes it feel like it was very worth it to see. Though, I do regret it. Like, if I'm being honest, like... I guess, like, hindsight is, you know... Your hindsight is perfect, whatever, but I wish that, like, I had the foresight or the foreknowledge of what I was doing and the path I was going down, because I would have really liked to experience those after the Goodbye Eito ending, just because, like, it was... I don't know, the Goodbye Eito ending, I just feel like it was really heavy for me. And I know, like, there's, you know, there's more opportunities for his bullshit and stuff, but I hope there's more Eito-centric stuff, not simply because he's my favorite character, but I really need a palate cleanser, I think, after all of this with him. Even if this is like his quote-unquote like canon fate or whatever, like I think that it just makes it hurt a little bit more. Like I don't know. I would have really liked to see like the cult ending, I think, after this, just because of like the lighthearted moments in it, which feels like kind of fucked up to say because like the context of the cult ending, but you know, watching Eito almost kill himself. Well, not almost. Watching Eito kill himself was a little too much for me, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not saying Goodbye Eito is bad at all. Like, that ending, like, literally made me love this game so much more than I thought I could. But it was very heavy. It was a lot. Heartbreaking to see a man go so far to change, and the people you care about only reject you in the end. Yeah, Yeah, I have so much to say about that. So much to say about that. He's a very... I think, like, the way that he is in Route Zero, obviously, like, at the end, you know, like, you know, okay, Eito is going to be a main problem to deal with. But going throughout, like, the game so far, like, he's just, like, a... He's a good rival, but I don't think he's, like, a good villain, you know? And I don't think that was, like, necessarily the point. Like, he's not really a villain. But you kind of don't know that because he's always up to some Scooby-Doo bullshit. So he just feels like a very like strange antagonist, but then going and finding out that like he's never really meant to be an antagonist. He's just very troubled. Like you knew he was troubled, but I don't know. Seeing Eito get any development outside of being a Scooby-Doo villain was shocking. He pocket sands you, bro! Bro, he literally pocket sands you. He's a fucking Scooby-Doo villain. He pocket sands you. He pocket sands Takumi and then comes back a couple of days later with severed heads and is like, I picked these for you. Like, what is wrong with him? I would say Eito's probably one of Kodaka's best characters he's ever made, and that's crazy, cause like, what does that mean? He had sand in his pocket and he threw it in your face. He threw it in Takumi's face and ran away. Imagine people that get the Eito sacrifice ending and then the Eito pegging Takumi route. I feel like it's better to get the pegging. It's better to get the sex scene after you know that Eito is like got depth and stuff, because then it's like haha yowie after like the emotional pain that you've gone through, instead of going haha yowie, this guy's never gonna be a developed character outside of like being borderline yandere, and then he does that and you're, oh, okay. I liked Life a week ago, before I knew that Eito was... I mean, a week ago, did I even know that Eito was evil yet? I don't think so. I liked not knowing. I liked being ignorant. I would choose to be ignorant all over again just so I could experience all of this heartache freshly. You know, like, when you play a really good game for the first time, and you experience like the cool moments of the game and you're like, man, I wish I could go back and experience it for the first time. You know, I say that like all the time with Final Fantasy 14. I really wish I could experience this game for the first time again too, completely blind. Yeah. I always say with 14, I wish I could hit myself in the head and get amnesia and then play it again fresh. So that way like I could forget. I would also be willing to forget that I ever played this just so I could play it again for the first time. It's good. You could experience 90 more endings for the first time. I can, and I will! Keep dwelling on this stuff. I have an important battle coming up first. I'd better focus on that now. Shoma maybe had worse life memories than Eito, but he didn't become an asshole. Well, Eito also had a condition. Shoma doesn't really have a condition. Eito had a condition that was like literally ruining his quality of life. Shoma is just that way, right?
It's your 97th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. A perfect morning to pray.
Shoma had depression. Shoma, just get over it. Shoma, just get over your depression. Eat some blueberries, get some sunlight, shut the fuck up.
Just 3 days left until day 100.
Shoma chose to be depressed, okay? Eito did not.
Charge through the final futile struggles of these vile, barbaric invaders. And lead the people.
She wouldn't say that to Eito. Well, I mean, I would tell Eito to get over it if it wasn't like literally genetically coded into him.
Hey.
By the way, good morning, Samino. What the hell? Where did you come from? You're awfully nice to still act so surprised, even after 97 days.
Hi.
What do you want? Well, I just got a message. Probably from Veshnas. A message from her?
Yeah.
I don't know what she's trying to do, but I want everyone to see it. Can you all come down to the war room? Yeah, okay. We'll be right there.
Okay.
Okay, don't keep me waiting. I like when he sticks his butt out. It's so funny. He looks like a Gudetama when he does that. At any rate, better go to the war room. Yay!
Oh.
Thanks, Eito. I can spell every last one of you. Okay. I really don't like that you have our scents memorized. But it's so interesting. Everyone smells personality. For example, Tsubasa, you smell like... Enough! Stop! I really don't need to know! Is it true that Veshna sent us a message? Dude, that just reminds me of like the fucking cult route when Eito is like, he's not ugly at all. His voice is clear and resonant. He smells sweet. I wonder what she smells like. Well, I mean, everybody smells gross to Eito, so probably nothing good, right? Like that's Eito's whole thing, is that he was like burning out his like mucosa or whatever. The sniff was mid-conversation too. Hey, whoa. What? The sniff was mid-conversation too. It sure was, wasn't it? It sure was. You don't believe me?
He's not ugly at all. He's beautiful. His voice is clear and resonant. He smells sweet.
Why do you just have that? Is that a soundboard? No, I saved it. I saved it because it's so funny, man. Do you have that on speed dial? Yo, I got a bunch of them. I got a bunch of them, yeah. Yes. I suppose the only one person left who would do anything like that is Veshnes. I saved it for the occasion. Yeah. Yeah. You control F all the Eito sound files, don't you? I have a bunch of them saved to my phone because I like him. You don't download sound bites of your favorite character? So you don't like your favorite character is what I'm hearing. You don't have sound bites of your favorite character on... You like Eito? No. My favorite character is Gaku. No. You still got the sound file of Eito? No. No, I don't actually. Thank you for reminding me. I have the screenshot. I don't have the sound file. Hearing it right now really puts into perspective how positively euphoric he sounds. It wasn't noticeable during the actual route when everyone's been like that for 7 hours. Yeah, I found out too in the Japanese version. His JP voice actor doesn't do like any of like the... Like, how do I say? Like, he doesn't really get into it in the same way. Yeah. You know, like I feel like with Eito, part of like what makes his character so fun is the fact that his English voice actor really gets into it, and like a very the only way I can describe it is like a very Eito way, right? Like he just gets it. He just gets Eito. But yeah, I would say in this case the EN voice is very superior. I don't know, his performance is really funny. It's just like, it's so strange, but it's so fitting, you know? It's so, I don't know. How's it going? I can't talk to him. Dude, look at how psyched he is. He really wants to tell us what he's smelling right now. He wants to talk about the things that he's smelling right now so badly. Let's not waste time. Can you show us a video? I saw somebody say Kyoshika's EN voice is really good because it sounds like she's never had a thought in her entire life and there's only bees in her head. And like, I wasn't the biggest fan of Kyoshika's English voice until I saw that tweet and I was like, you know what? Actually, that makes so much sense. She literally sounds like she's never formed a thought in her entire life and has bees for a brain. And I think that's really good, right? Because it's like, it's very like Kyoshika of her. Everyone moved away from him too. No! The JP voice does the Degozaru and the Nin Nin so well though. I think like another part of Kyoshika's character that I think is really good is she's definitely one of those white weeaboos, but like won't admit it to herself. She's one of those white weeaboos that buys like the Naruto chopsticks at like Tokyo lifestyle stores. So the English performance of being like nee, like it's so fitting for her, you know? she's a total weeaboo. So I don't know, like I can't sit here and be like I can't sit here and be like, yeah, man, because I think like the English voice for Kyoshika being cringe and sounding like kind of dumb is like perfect. It's like it captures the essence of Kyoshika so well. And she does a ninja pose, dude. Her whole thing is that she's a samurai ninja samurai. She can't tell the difference between them. It's been a long time since we last saw that feature. And after Siri's eyes flashed red, a familiar face appeared in the war room monitor.
Consider yourselves honored to receive a message from the great Veshness, wicked invaders. I am fully prepared at last.
I don't like this character.
Unfortunately, it took more time than I anticipated, as I'm not used to weapon development.
Huh? Weapon development?
Thanks to the presence of heroes with divine power on this planet, we've never had any need for armaments. But you barbarians used weapons to attack this planet. I suppose you're still plotting to destroy us with a powerful weapon even now.
Yes, we are.
And so, being the magnificent woman I am, I had an idea. Just as you stole our divine power to use it in this war, I thought we'd use a weapon much like yours.
Okay. What's she talking about?
I've had my fun with all of you, but now it's time to end this. I will mercilessly punish you, then devour you as you writhe in despair.
Okay.
2 days. In 2 days, I will end this war.
A weapon? Huh? Day 99? That's when we'll have our final showdown with her. That's when all of this will come to an end?
I've even been gracious enough to give you advance notice. Do put on a good show for me.
What does she...
The dozen or so of you will be no challenge. Have you considered concentrating all of your power into...
Shut up, bitch!
You ought to kill each other and give all your strength to the single vermin that remains.
Stop it. Don't... Thank God Darumi's not here. She would be so excited.
Then you might just have a chance of standing up to me. Just another inspired proposal from yours truly. I recommend you follow it to the letter.
Weapon! With those concluding remarks, the message was suddenly over. She's gotta be screwing with us. The demonic bitch! Angry cries reverberated in the war room as soon as the monitor switched off. Kill each other? What's she saying? Whoa. We are not actually doing anything like that, are we? Come on, obviously not. Pull it together, little man. More importantly, I wonder what the weapon is that she mentioned. I might have some idea. She used something similar last time. It was something that could capture us and disable our powers. Everyone except Nozomi and I got caught in it. It put us in serious trouble. But there's no guarantee this is the same thing. Something about her pompous way of describing it makes me wonder... She said we'd be writhing in despair? What could she be talking about? Whatever it is, it's sure to be something we're not expecting. Looks like we'll need to be cautious. Whatever trick she uses, we'll just have to figure something out. We only got 2 more days before she arrives. That's right. I know it is, but thinking about it makes me nervous. A yellow belly like me isn't gonna be able to sleep until then. It's the final battle for real. It's practically right in front of us. There's still more we can do in that time. We can prepare and strategize as much as... And now, there's no sense in getting all worked up, is there? Huh? I think there's something else you should do instead. Something else? What?
Pep rally! Let's have a party to strengthen your resolve before the final battle.
Is that appropriate? Excuse me? A pep rally? Have your circuits fried or something? This isn't a goddamn game. It would boost your sense of unity to the max. A bond of friendship is a mighty weapon the Veshnas will never have. A pep rally is just the thing to bring you guys closer than ever. I agree. Really, Hiriko? At this point, it's no longer a matter of skill or strategy, but of willpower. No guts, no glory. Isn't that what you always say, Takemaru? How could you forget that? You're such a small, trifling man. Who you calling small? Right then, it's pep rally time. Let's fucking party. It might be onto something. At this point, fussing over details isn't gonna help us. I agree. I want to spend some quality time with all of my ugly friends before our final fight. It'll be the last event we hold at school. Although we can have all the parties we want after the war. I guess cheering ourselves up would help reduce our stress levels. Whoever would have imagined us having a pep rally this late into our time here? And for Siri to suggest it. What do you think? Does that sound good? Yeah, if you're okay with it, I'll go along too. Alright, then it's settled! The question is now, what do? We've had a swim meet and a campfire. Another event that would raise our spirits. I know! A festival! No matter what anyone says, it totally has to be a festival! A festival? Yeah, let's do that! I've never been to one before. We had one last time. Of course, it's not like she'd remember that. But festivals take a lot of prep time and a lot of work setting up. Leave it to me! I haven't done it in a jiffy with my endless stamina. With the unanimous approval of all humanity, I intend to replicate the greatest festival ever imagined right inside our gym. Oh, how reassuring. Then I suppose we can leave it in your hands. That's right! You can keep preparing for battle until then, and I'll call you when everything's ready. Thanks for handling it. Why? This doesn't feel appropriate. I feel like this, like, yeah, I guess it's a willpower thing, but also, like, I don't know. I feel like it's a bit tone deaf. We left Siri to ready the pep rally we'd impulsively decided to hold. The rest of us got back to training and preparing in our own ways in the meantime. The power of friendship. It's 2 days left until Veshnas comes. So if we're going to have this pep rally, we won't have a lot of free time afterwards. Siri's right that it's natural to feel restless. Even so, I can't leave anything undone that I might regret later. None of the celebrations have been appropriate. I mean, yeah, but... Dude. Stop hanging out in front of here. It's sus. I mean, I'm not worried, but it's sus. He's like a domesticated cat.
Ready to go?
Ready to go. Aito's still spawn camping. Like, actually, though, there's a baby in there. He's fucking spawn camping, that toddler. Aito was a domestic terrorist that you tamed. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah. Yeah. And that's that for day 97. Like it or not, the end of the story is almost upon us. It's time to bring this long war to its conclusion. It's practically within reach. At this point, we'll just have to push through. There's no turning back.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
She's not real. I spent the evening remembering the girl who never existed, and thus ended my 97th day at Last Defense Academy. Me when I hang out in front of a nuclear baby room. Yo, I got a nuclear baby bomb in there. What?
Good morning, world! A fine morning is upon us!
Can you stop spreading like that on my morning monitor? Jesus Christ.
Thanks to my all-night efforts, the festival is all ready for you. I did everything I could to put a smile on your faces. So let's start this pep rally right away. Everyone, to the gym.
To the gym. He sounds cute. He sounds really cute. You finished already? Should we really be spending our time on this when Veshness is going to attack tomorrow? I guess I can take a look. We can always end it early if it doesn't work out. Hey kids. You set all of this up on such short notice? It's our last event at the school, so I wanted you to enjoy it to the fullest. And I wanted to make some memories from Shia. Ah, okay, fuck.
For me?
Okay. Oh god. Okay.
Oh. Thank you, Sarai.
So this event isn't just to strengthen our unity, but it's also for Shion. Okay. I'd better just cut loose and try to have some fun too, for Shion. Alright, let's forget everything and party hard! Great segue. How off-putting. Come on, I just figured since we're having a festival, we might as well do it right. You sure we should be doing this at all? We gotta fight Veshness tomorrow. We've been over this. There's no sense in freaking out about it, you petty little man. I'm cool. I can dig it. Come on, let's party. Dude, he's so in love with her. He's so down bad for her. Every time she calls him a little man, he gets out bow in her. It's Pinar. He's so into it. It looks fun. I've never seen stalls like this, and I've always wanted to go around and eat snacks at a festival. Kako, you mustn't. Festival food is unhygienic. Rude assumption, dude. Besides, that goes for most of what you two eat anyway. I've never seen anything like this either. Looks like a lot of fun. Right? Just go ahead and enjoy it to the fullest. Then I'll help out with the stalls. Who should I put on the grill? It's not sanitary to burn trash on the Teppon girl. I'll take care of the garbage since I understand it so intimately. I'll help out too, but I can't see, so forgive me if I cause any accidents. He's so moe. Oh god, Eito has invented levels of moe that were like never... Like this guy has like introduced a whole new concept or like meaning to Gap moe, right? He is like legitimately one of the most Gap moe characters I've ever come across, which Tsugi Aoba is extremely Gap moe, so it says something. But it's like a Snoopy. It's like in like a macabre, you know, like that type of way. Like it's a little gross. It's like unsettling, unnerving, but it's Gap moe. What do you mean he cut off a part of his finger and accidentally served it to someone on top of soaking bread with his blood, and he was so happy to do it? We're reaching levels of Gap moe with this guy that have never been seen before, and it's so awesome. He's so moe. It's also moe, a moe little man. That happened? Yeah, like it happened in this same part of the game. That was not Gap moe. Yes, it was Gap moe. Are you kidding me? That was so Gap moe. You freaking amateurs can't do anything. Fine, I'll take charge. We're gonna make this the best festival ever. A festival so legendary, it'll be remembered throughout history. We should make an effort to have some serious fun. You bet we will. And thus began our lively festivities in anticipation of tomorrow's final battle.
Wow. This is so
Is Snoopy. Snoopy. Look at him back there. Doing absolutely nothing. King of just standing there.
Kako, do you want to eat senbei crackers with me?
Cute!
Yo, Shion, come fish for some water balloons over here.
Oh my god, wait, Shion!
Okay. Do you think I can do it?
You're doing great. Not bad at all.
Shion!
There's a shooting game over here. I'll give you a prize if you can beat me at arm wrestling.
What does that have to do with anything?
I thought you said it was a shooting game.
Thank you, Hiroko.
We've got curry over here. The O Suzuki family recipe, of course.
Why did he say it like that? We've got curry.
We've got curry.
Why did he say it like that?
We've got curry over here.
He actually sounds like a waiter bringing you a bunch of food all at once.
We've got curry over here.
Hey, everybody! Look over here a sec!
Amidst all the chaos, Gaku stood on the central watchtower and called out to us.
Have dancing at a festival, right? It's barely
Fucking Christ!
without music.
Not again! Not again!
So I'm gonna be your DJ and turn this into the party of a
Oh god, get DJ Gaku out of the stall.
DJ. Oh no, not this again.
Let's get this party started! Everybody in the house, get down!
I'm crying. Predictably.
Let's get this party started! Everybody in the house, get down!
This is my stupid son named Pinecone. He's fucking stupid. Predictably, the song came blasting out of the speakers as a melancholy folk song. You got a hidden talent, Gaku. Keep it hidden. I'm crying. Damn, dude. I'm starting to get all sentimental and shit. It feels like walking home all lonely in the evening after playing with a friend who's moving away the next day. It's making me remember all kinds of things. We've really been through a lot. So many memories have come and gone. Makes me think of the 4 who didn't make it. Life really is fleeting. Everyone's totally depressed now. I thought this was supposed to be a pep rally. It really is sad. You too, Shion? Better go tell Gaku to change the song. I'm sad I'll have to say goodbye to all of you soon, especially now that we've gotten so close.
But I'm proud of myself for being able to feel this kind of sadness.
Aww. Shion. Talk to him. Fuck. I don't want to talk to Homotron 6000 right now. They programmed him to have trash music taste. Dude, that's Gaku's glitch. Everybody here has something that's a little bit wrong with them. Gaku's glitch is that he's got horrible taste in party atmosphere. Shion, my Shyla! You said you were proud of being sad. What's that all about? I thought nothing undying until I met you guys. Honestly, I didn't think of living either. I had no happiness, no sadness, no hope, no despair. It really was just a weapon. And weapons don't need emotions. But things are different now. I met all of you and I got to spend time with you as your friend. And that's why the idea of saying goodbye hurts so much. It makes me sad that I won't be able to see you again. Shion, come on. Don't get me wrong, I'm not criticizing your choice. I actually think it's the only way you'll be happy. I can assure you, you've made the right choice. Shion. The sadness is a human feeling. Thanks to all of you, I'm finally human. So it makes me feel prouder than anything that I can die knowing that I'm a real person. Shion turned to face us again and spoke. I'm certain that I'll use up all the power I have left in the fight with Veshnas tomorrow. I probably won't be able to show up like this again, and I'll have to spend all of day 100 stuck in my capsule. So I wanted to say thank you now, while I still can. Thank you? For what?
It doesn't matter to me that I was born on Futurum or that you were created from my genes. I'm just happy I got to be part of this group, as a friend and comrade.
Ah, Shion!
The future I've chosen for myself is one where I can die for you.
Shion!
I never imagined my story would have an ending like this. Thank you all so much for being my friends.
Oh. That goes for us too, Shion. We should be the ones thanking you. Thank you for being here with us. Who's cutting onions, goddammit? It's all up in my eyes! Maybe this isn't a good song choice. I'm gonna go tell Maruko to put something a little more uplifting on. Sorry for bringing down the mood, but I am glad I could tell you all how I feel. This is a pep rally, remember? We can't stay sappy forever. Let's get back to enjoying the festival. Things are just getting started. You're right. Still a lot of fun to be had. After that, we enjoyed the festival to the fullest, accompanied by a series selection of exciting tunes. Of course, we hadn't forgotten what was coming. Anxiety and fear could strike at a moment's notice. But we still smiled together, and that was what we needed most in that moment. We partied until it got dark, then finally decided to go our separate ways so we'd be ready for tomorrow. Nozomi? Nozomi scene? Nozomi? Nozomi? Takumi! I'm exhausted, but today was so much fun. You didn't go back to your room? I ate a little too much, so I wanted to get some of the evening breeze. We definitely might have overeaten and stuff. Then why don't you get some air with me? It feels good. Yeah, sure. I'll do that. We stood on the roof together. Just as Nozomi said, there was a pleasant breeze. And for a while we stood there in silence. Until...
Hey, Takumi?
Is this a confession scene? Nozomi spoke up, much to my surprise.
About what I said the other day. You know, about going somewhere together when this is all over.
Oh, that. Yeah. I'm still up for it if you are. I do want to, but...
Is Katawa still on your mind?
I mean, technically they're the same person though, so does it matter?
You must think I'm an idiot. But I can't help thinking about her.
Eito's punching the air right now. Well, he goes to punch the air and probably punches Gaku in the chest. How did Gaku get there? No one knows.
Her voice, her mannerisms, her smile, her laugh.
She is not real, bro. I mean, I don't blame either of them, right? Takumi, I don't know. That's the byproduct of false memories.
I keep thinking
and
Gaku!
Gaku!
I thought was waiting for me this whole time. I must be crazy. Hung up on a girl who doesn't even exist.
Bro, move on. I mean, don't move on though. Like, move on, but don't move on, you know?
No, I think she does exist. Somewhere inside of you. I won't force you to spend time with me. And I don't think you need to force yourself to forget her either. I just thought... I'd like to see you again. Sometime when we're not here fighting anymore. But only if you feel like it. I'll be around.
She's so sweet.
Although, once the war is over, all of humanity will relocate to this planet, so... I doubt we'll be in a situation where we can just hang out right away.
She's so sweet.
You're right. Things will probably be really hectic at first.
Takumi, let's make sure we survive and get back home together. This again? When I think about what'll happen at the end of this, I doubt we'll be able to smile even if we win. But we can at least survive. Even if we have to live with the guilt, I want us to all have a future together. We can all live happy lives on Shion's behalf too. I'll make it happen. So...
Huh?
Nozomi? Is something wrong?
No. I just got a little dizzy.
Oh god. Oh god. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whine and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, I'm... It was clear she wasn't fine. I'd hoped I was worried over nothing, but... Must be... your rejection symptoms. Why now? I thought I was better. Don't worry. A little rest and I'll be in fighting shape tomorrow. Don't push yourself. If I can't push myself now, then when?
Somi, no.
Takumi? The last time you tried fighting while you had symptoms and you ended up dead. Veshna's killed you, right in front of me. The image is still seared into my brain. I came back to the past to prevent that tragedy. I know it turned out you weren't Karawa after all, and that Karawa never existed, but you're the one who gave me a memory of her. I still want to protect you. I can't let you do this to yourself. Don't worry. We'll figure something out. We can do it if we try.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
So just leave the rest to me. Humanity, school, and you. I'll protect it all. We both need to rest.
Taki.
Get some sleep.
Yeah, Taki. I dropped Nozomi off and then finally went back to my own room. Death flag. Nozomi isn't Karawa. The girl I knew never existed at all. But Nozomi is real, and I still want to protect her. To keep her alive all this time. Not just her, but the others too. We may be empty and devoid of anything meaningful, but that's all the more reason for us to live and make something of our lives. Yeah, I have to do something. I have to protect everybody. I have to find a way to win this war. Firm in my final commitment, the night of day 98 passed me by. And then... At last, the fated 99th day had come. In place of the usual morning announcement starting the day, the intruder alarm began blaring. She's here.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Here we go.
Defense mode initiated.
Here we go. I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made up my mind long ago. Here goes. Takumi! You look ready to fight? There ain't... Then we ain't got nothing to worry about, huh? Question mark? Ugh. Hell yeah! Let's give it everything we've got! Cute. 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 Soldiers! You're all here. That's what I was gonna say, but there's no sign of Kitty Fuji yet. Maybe the humidity is messing up her hair. Who's worrying about their hair before the final showdown? Nozomi won't be coming. I told her to rest. Why? Is it her rejection symptoms again? Yeah, they came right after yesterday's pep rally. She's in no state to fight. Oh dear, what horrible timing! The night of the final battle of all things! That's just how it goes. She's a normal human being, not like us artificial ones. You can't force her to fight when she can't even use her Revive-O-Matic. Enough talk, everyone! It's almost time. I'm nervous. I don't see Veshness on the monitor. She's still scoping us out. She's playing with us, drawing this shit out. The time for the final fight is here at last. Shion, I'm gonna give this fight everything I have. It means I won't be able to meet you anymore after this, but I'll refrain from tearful goodbyes. We need to focus on the battle. I have just one wish. Win this and live on together. All of you. Let's do this. By the way, where's Nozomi? I don't see her anywhere. Nozomi's resting in her room. Oh god. Sorry I'm late. Were you here? You okay, Nozomi? I heard your rejection symptoms flared up again. I'm fine. They settled down again after I got some sleep. I'm going to fight with all of you. I prepped another poison gas trap and... No! I can't let you push yourself.
Please, Takumi. I need this.
You need to stop being selfish because you're gonna die. Let me fight to the end with everyone else. I don't want to be protected and do nothing in return. I want to protect my friends too. Takumi, how could we possibly refuse her after hearing that? Shut up, Ito! I can't give it my all without Nozomi. We're a tag team. What is this a reference to? What is this a reference to? Like, is this a... Listen to my boyfriend. Listen to your girlfriend. I have no idea. I have no idea. Edge and Christian, a favorite team. A famous tag team. I think my guess is WWE. I'm glad no one knows. One of the best tag teams ever. Stop! There's nothing I can say to dissuade you, is there? Just don't be reckless. I won't. And I don't intend to hold us back either. Now we're really all here, so let's try this again.
This is our final battle. Hell yeah! The one and only Takemaru Yakushiji is coming for you!
For my final act of triumph, I'll crush that pest of a Supreme Commander.
Oh, they're all saying stuff. This really feels... This is hype. This is hype, but I also feel nervous because I never know what the fuck this game is gonna do. It's the unpredictability of this game that makes me not able to be like, yeah, this is such a hype power friendship moment. Something bad is gonna happen. I just know it.
Let's go! We're gonna become humanity's heroes and earn that sweet, easy life.
I'm nervous, but I refuse to die in a place like this. I'm going to live on and do all of the things I've always wanted to do.
I'll never get the ugly image of all of you out of my head, but you're my dear friends, that I'm going to protect you.
Thank you, Eito. Thank you. Thank you. Can I hear it one more time?
I'll never get the ugly image of all of you out of my head,
dude.
But you're my dear friends, that I'm going to protect you.
He's literally the, you're all fucking ugly, but you're my ugly. And that's exactly how I feel about him. So you know what? I'll take it. Eito, you're ugly, but you're my ugly.
This is the last time I get to.
Why does his voice do that?
I'll never get the bully these invaders. I'll have my fun in the way only the cruel prince of the underworld can.
Oh my god, I'm so happy he was Chuny.
It's okay. We're going to win. I saw it in a
Sunglasses Eito? Oh. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. It's a long story. We'll just go with that.
You were all kind enough to befriend a creepy sweat stain like me. So I'll gladly put my
He's just being really cautious about the sun. He just trying to protect his eyes. He's just trying to protect his eyes from the sun, you know? And this timeline is really sensitive to light. He's just trying to protect his eyes from the sun. In this timeline, he discovered the word swag and embraced it as a lifestyle.
This is the last time
He's cosplaying one of the blind mice from Shrek.
I can focus on murdering only those I truly want to, out of mutual bloodlust.
Yeah, the actual lore reason Eito's wearing sunglasses is because Shion, the flames from Shion, and you know Eito's got like the righteous eyes. The flames fuck with Eito's eyes really badly. So when Shion's around, he has to wear the sunglasses. Yeah. To be fair, he's done a great job protecting his eyes from Shion's flames. He hasn't seen them in days. Come on, man. If you're watching my stream, it's fair game for spoilers. Eito gouged his eyes out.
Get a taste of my
And he's fucking blind now. And then Homotron 6000 pulls up. Can you hold my hand? I'm so lost and I don't know where to go. Takumi, can you hold my hand?
I'm going to protect everyone. That's my decision. I'm going to trust in it and press on.
It was an honor to meet you all, and to fight with you.
You missed that? You should really watch the last stream. It was a really traumatic experience for me.
I'm so proud.
Homotron 6000 be like, I don't know where to go. Right index finger pointing, left index finger pointing. Takumi, can you hold my hand? And Takumi is like, go fuck yourself. And he goes, okay, and walks to the cafeteria perfectly fine. I hate this guy.
It's time. We have to survive for our friends who died.
Eito would be the type not to wear sunglasses and guilt trip everyone. No, see, that's what he proved in the Route 3, is that he would not guilt trip anyone about it, but in this route, he would definitely make jokes that make everybody else uncomfortable because he thinks it's fucking funny. Like when him and Takumi were out exploring and Eito was like, I'll tell you if I see anything. Wait, I can't tell you if I see anything. I don't have my eyes. Like, that's the kind of humor that Eito has. And I think he would constantly make jokes like that. And then, you know, like Takumi was really uncomfortable after he said that. Like Eito would do stuff like that. It's not guilt tripping. He would never guilt trip anyone for it, but he would make jokes that make everyone really uncomfortable.
We can do this. We'll find a way.
Eito thinks he's the funniest man in the world. I genuinely think he's like one of the funniest fucking characters ever. He's so effortlessly funny.
This will be our final Defensive battle.
Like Toph from Avatar. Yes, he's like Toph from Avatar. Exactly. Eito's like the funniest motherfucker Kodaka's ever made. Like this guy, there's so much wrong with him, but it's hilarious. He's got his sunglasses on again, and I don't know, it's cool because the first time he does his transformation, his eyes are just closed, but now like, now you can see him wearing his glasses. I don't know, it's such a cool detail too, that his eyes stay closed. I can't get over it. And then like all his combat art changed too. So when you ult and like his model is wearing the glasses, it's so cool. Komaida's competition. Girl, Komaida wishes. Komaida fucking wishes he was Eito. Because Eito gets to go be Homotron 6000 and be unapologetic about it and even has a fucking sex scene in the game. Komaida could only say, oh, I'm in love with the hope inside of you. The hope inside of you. Komaida could never, like, never be Eito. Komaida's rolling in his fucking grave wishing he was Eito. I hate Eito. Well, I hate Eito, but I hate Komaida. Fucking hate Komaida.
Huh. There's so many of them. Just what you'd expect from the
Komaida walked so Eito could run. Kodaka looked at the yaoi that came with Komahina and was like, if I ever got to a point where I can make my own game without censors, I would have done things differently with Komaida. And 100 Line was like, what would I have done differently with Komaida? Gay sex. Gay sex, but gay sex is different from having a man inside you. And the crowd went crazy. Komaida walks so Eito can bounce.
All the stops. Oh, what a pain.
Eito would beat the fuck out of Komaida.
Looks like a bunch of cannon fodder to me. Let's kill them quickly and draw out freshness.
I never liked Komaida. I was never a Komaida girly. That character pissed me off from the moment I saw him.
Right. We have to keep Shion's
I've legitimately never in my life said something positive about Komaida. I just really hated that character. Part of the reason why, like, I never, like, how do I say this? I was crazy about Danganronpa 2, but not like to the extent that I think people expect me to have been, because it had Komaida in it. I was a really big Gundam, Sonya, Soda shipper back in the day. I liked the three of them, like kind of any way. It was like a little triangle. Is that TMI? I don't know. Hold on, it's interesting that you say that. Eito's voice actor would have been better if after the sniff, he did a little whimper. You know, it's really, really interesting that you would bring that up. I just think it's extremely interesting that you would say something like that. Because it's almost like he did whimper.
I'm so happy to be with you like this. I'm so happy to want you like this.
So thank you. He did whimper, actually.
I don't want to fight. I don't want to die.
She recorded it?
I don't want to kill. Why am I fighting?
Anyways.
Why do I have to die?
Anyways.
Make it stop.
Freaky yeah. Take it or leave it, man. He's the best. Eito's installed on her computer. I have so much Eito on my computer. What? I meant the Tagumi sniff like, oh, my bad. Oh, sorry. You must have been talking about this. My bad.
This is clear and resonant. He smells sweet.
Oh, sorry, I was just making sure that we were okay. Sorry, I misread. I misinterpreted that. Sorry. Fellas, is it gay to sniff men? Is it gay to sniff other men? If me, a homosexual man, sniffs another man, is it gay? Yes, no. I don't think it is.
I guess I'm up. Oh, good.
Oh. Oh.
Out of the way.
Absolutely. I don't think so.
Hardly a challenge.
I don't think so. Hold on.
I'm ready.
I don't really want to use all of this because I don't have a ton of it, but only if the nose touches. Oh, his nose touched. His nose touched.
All right, here we go. Yeah, got it. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to take them down.
Yay! Yay! Look at how strong he is.
Time to move.
He's so cute.
Take this. Ready whenever. Out of my way. Broken so
They give Eito the coolest weapon. He's just the coolest, you know?
Just bring that back.
He just is the coolest.
Take it home for me.
Take it home for me. Girl, shut your...
Leave it to me. Ready? Aim. I'm ready.
Time for me to move.
You. Oh my god. You Gamu.
Stop them in their tracks.
He's Gamu.
Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it?
Stinks, doesn't it?
I'm good to go.
Nozomi. You Gamu needs uppies.
Let's get to the killing. Experiment time. Time for me to move.
Ready, aim, pizza levitation. Ooh, I'm thinking the thinker. Well, life could be better, if I'm being honest. Yugama's using a... I don't know what those are. His arm stretches. It's very strange. He makes me uncomfortable.
Let's go.
Why?
Prepped and ready.
Why? You stupid bitch. Okay. Katars and stretchy arms. Well, can he not use that? It makes me uncomfortable.
Experiment time.
Okay, now go, Taku. Go, Taki.
One last strike.
One last strike. I also forgot that his skills used to be red.
Ready as I'll ever be.
It's been so long since we've seen the red ones.
I'm good to go.
Because he was only red in the Route 0.
Let's freaking go. Let him loose. You saw that, right?
He's blue pilled now. Oh my god. Almost slept. Sorry. I'm sorry. One of these days, I'll shut up. Not today.
I'm all set. Here goes.
Here goes. I like how raspy Kako's voice gets. I don't know. I think it's so charming.
To drag you down. And this is all I can manage. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Let's do this.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Let's give it to him.
Eevee!
Let's do this.
Interesting, 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 interesting. Oh, that blows. Well, I would fuck around and have fun, but there's 4 waves, and I just want to get this over with. So, harm. Har, 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 har. Just end it. Yay! Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought! Meow! Alright.
We better get moving.
Can I... How does the math work? Whatever.
Let's get started.
Yay! You think she have a steel chair? Here comes Moko with the steel chair! Let's go! Tag me in!
It's my turn.
Moko low-key PMO, but I'm trying to be nice about it. Sorry to anyone that likes Moko. She low-key PMO. I know that's not kind to say though. But she do. Just ring that. I feel the same exact way. Bitch low-key PMO, but I'm not gonna say anything.
This one will blow you away. Too easy.
I'll do my best. Ready? Aim.
So is it anyways? Hey, God forbid a girl have onions. Okay.
I'm ready whenever.
So, my cute little atoling. I need you to do some stuff for me. Well, yes. Well, yes. Ato Loki PMO with us as well.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go. I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice. We better get moving.
Nah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. We'll have an opportunity to in a moment. A day? This is the second to 95. Second to 90 or second 99 actually. My bad. It's day 99.
This can't be good. I can still. We can't keep on like this. Don't try to stop me. We did it.
What's going on? Yay! Yay! Kako, my goat.
We murked all your minions. Come on out.
We murked all your minions.
Now that we know what these things really are, I don't want to fight them anymore.
We'll need to beat Veshnes to make that happen. But where is she?
I'm scared.
Everybody, over there!
I'm so scared. I looked in the direction Nozomi was pointing. Ew. She's aura farming. And there I saw Veshnes, calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never raced before. It was as if the hemoanima, the cryptoglobin inside of my body, was responding to her as she approached. And then she stopped right in front of us while we stood on guard.
You didn't follow my orders. I told you to consolidate your powers.
Yeah, well, I told you to get a foot shoved up your ass, and look where we both are right now. So, interesting.
Did you seriously think we'd listen to such a ridiculous command?
That's real fucking rich coming from Ato of all people. Shut the fuck up. Mr. Juicebox himself. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, I love him so much. He's like the world's biggest hypocrite. The guy sucks. Mr. Juicebox himself.
You have some nerve to act like a friend to them after you sided with us.
Shut the fuck up, I want you.
We're very generous and kind people.
Thank you, Moko.
You, friend murderer.
We're very generous and kind people. I told him to get fucked the first time.
The other commanders were necessary sacrifices to turn me into a magnificent god. They were happy to serve me.
Veshna's wanted Takumi to take everyone else's hemo anima. I don't think she necessarily said Takumi. She just wanted them to consolidate all of it somewhere. You know, I think with like how strong Takumi is, because Takumi kept all of the hemo anima from the first like 100 days that he did, and all the cryptoglobin he absorbed. So the ones from the commanders he had, and then he also had Eito's cryptoglobin from the first time, and Eito absorbed Shion's cryptoglobin. So Takumi's very strong. Very strong.
Enough of this nonsense. Don't think I'll.
Yeah, he still has Eito inside of him. He does still have Eito inside of him from the first time. And obviously that goes so well for him when he absorbs Eito's +7 cryptoglobin for a second time.
Your power.
Sorry, Takumi, that's kind of my fault.
Second coming are mine. I shall devour all.
Okay. Okay. Her design is so cool, though. I can't deny that she's got one of the coolest designs ever. She didn't do the blood of my bond thing. She doesn't need to. She's goated. There's gotta be a Veshna's romance end. There is, and I'm not touching it with a 12-foot pole. I hate this bitch. But if you want to see it, you should buy the game and play it for yourself.
I guess I'm up. Oh, good.
Meow, 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 meow.
My best won't be much, but still, I'll get
Hamina, Hamina!
I'll do my best.
Not the Hamina, come on! Buy the game, I want an anime funded. Buy the game, I really want to buy a Eito Nui. And then have it be my new best friend. So, everybody should buy 100 line. As part of the reason why I don't want to finish all of the routes on stream is because if I can leave everybody in suspense, then there's more incentive for people to go and play it on their own, which seems like I'm being asked to market the game. I'm not. I just really like the game. And I want to experience 100 line for many more years to come. I'm sure you can understand.
My turn.
Leocons are so understanding. I'm sure you get it.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Eito plushie that you could pour milk on? Yes. I really want to pour milk on an Eito plushie. If they release an Eito plushie, I will buy 2 of them, and then I will terrorize the second one. I promise.
Yes, leave it to me.
Hey, yo, watch it.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down those numbers.
Anyways, you can get
Well
fucked.
and good.
Thank you. Give one sunglasses. Oh, no!
Here we go.
Oh, I can't use the Shion bomb. That's interesting. Why can't I use the Shion bomb right now?
One last strike.
100 line is fun? It's kind of mid. I don't know. I don't think 100 line is that good.
Whenever you're ready.
I I actually think it's kind of mid. Yeah, I think this game is kind of whatever. I think there's better games out there. Yeah, I don't think this game is anything special, you know? It's probably just some more anime slop from those Danganronpa guys. It's not actually that good. I have to start New Game Plus by killing Eito. Yeah, I won't be doing that. You can have, well, I will be doing that actually. Yeah, I will be killing Eito. Unfortunately.
Time for action. I've got you.
Thanks. Good to go. That's it.
Expedition 33 Game of the Year, so it's 100 line. I really want to get to playing Expedition 33. I didn't forget about it. I've just been very 100 line pilled, but I've been very excited to start Expedition 33. I haven't seen anything about like the game or yeah, I don't know anything about it other than it's like it's peak. It's Pame.
Here goes.
But yeah, I'm a little preoccupied with some other things.
My turn.
Yeah, all I know is that Ben Starr is in it, and it's like amazing for people that like Final Fantasy. So all the more reason for me to play it, I think.
That's what I'm talking about.
And I do love me some Ben Starr. You guys know how I love me some Ben Starr. If I can be 100% honest, I only thought I was gonna play 100 line as a one-off game. I feel bad for saying this. I thought I was gonna refund 100 line after playing it for a little bit. It was kind of the initial impression.
Rev it up. Knocked it out of the park.
So, I mean, just for the sake of being honest, if you guys really wanted me to be honest with you, I didn't think that I was gonna really give a gaff about the game. Kodaka in shambles. Hey, Kodaka can't be in shambles. I literally have like 90 hours in this game right now. 90 hours in this game, and it's the only game that's ever come out that has Eito Aotsuki in it. Life-changing. You didn't like Eito from the start? I was in... Like, I had seen it. I hadn't seen Eito before like, I was in Japan and I bought it. And I was like, oh, that guy's kind of cute. And I was like, oh, well, I should probably just buy the game because, like, I like Danganronpa and I'm like, the Danganronpa, whatever, Junko no Shima. So I was like, okay, I'll fucking buy it and I'll play it for a little bit, whatever. And now, like, it's the greatest, like, happy mistake ever. Because this game is fucking incredible. It's Pame. This game is fucking Pame, man. It's not very love and peace of you. I didn't know he was a love and peace guy. You've almost streamed 100 hours of this game in 2 weeks. It's like 6 months of streaming hours. Yeah.
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving.
But I think it's a testament to how good the game actually is, right?
Allow me to take them down.
This game has me streaming more than I've ever streamed before.
Got it. Nice.
Simply because I think it's just that good.
I'm good to go. Leave it to me.
You know? I initially thought I wouldn't like it. I didn't like V3, if I'm being honest. And after V3, I just didn't really have much faith in that seems a little sad, but yeah, I just didn't really have much faith that it would be good because I really didn't like V3.
I'll do my best.
The good news is that's not at all the case.
Whenever you're ready.
So,
time for action.
I'd rather use this, I think.
Leave it to me. Thank you. Time for action. All good.
Nice, thanks.
Yeah.
Here goes. This one will blow you.
What about Rain Cloud? I haven't played Rain Cloud. I haven't played it. I never played Tried Not either. Which is a bit sad considering like Tribe 9 is EOSing, but I don't know. I was just kind of like, eh. I really didn't like V3, so there's no reason for me to like continue, you know, playing these if I didn't like it. But I mean, I can at least sit here and be like, well, damn, I'm so wrong because it's so good.
All good. I'll blow you away.
Raincoat's good? Really? I didn't know. Tribe 9 walked so 100 line could run. I don't know much about Tribe 9 other than it was a gacha. Or I guess it is a gacha. It's not gone yet, but...
Okay, okay.
I've got this. Ready as I'll ever be.
I know, like, it didn't really... Tribe 9 really hasn't been around for that long. It was, like, less than a year, right? It was already EOSing? It's really unfortunate, but... I mean, with, like, gacha games in general, it's kind of how it goes, you know?
Rev it up.
Launched in February. Oh my god. Really? That really blows. Like, genuinely.
Let's do this. One last strike.
Love Live Sif 2. Didn't Sif 2 like announce that it was EOSing before the game itself actually came out or something like that? I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure I saw like it EOS before it even came out, which was like fucking insane. Yeah, at the same time. The last gacha game I played that ended up EOSing is Review Starlight. Yeah. The Review Starlight mobile game.
I'm prepped and ready.
Which also sucked. But, I mean...
It's more than trash like me deserves.
I think with gacha games, you can't really expect them to stay around for that long. Like, it's unrealistic. But, it's still sad, you know?
I guess I'm up.
Ema coin.
Out of the way, pest.
Yeah, if Bushiroad kills Bang Dream, I'll probably... Like, genuinely, I think that would be my 13th reason. I've been playing Bang Dream for... I don't even know. I started playing, like... the same year it came out. JP server. I've had my account for a long time. I'm a... Chisaka card collector. I started off as a Roselia stan and then Chisaka got me. And they've had some really good gachas over the years together, so... Yeah, I like Kaoru. She's really handsome.
Is that what you want? I suppose I'll take up the offer. Feel it within me. The godlike power of one who has devoured the planet's heroes.
What?
No way. Were those undying flames?
Lucky for me. The main event is about to begin. I need you all here to bear witness to it. I will allow you to revive your fallen comrades first. I imagine you need some time to recover from that.
What? What? Veshna's gave us time to be revived and even transformed back to her regular self. Then after waiting for us all to return, she spoke again.
How pathetic. Coming back to life after getting killed again and again.
What?
Doesn't it feel hollow?
Well, yeah. It has felt hollow for a long time.
Oh, Tsubasa.
More importantly, how are you producing those undying flames?
It must be because I consumed the other heroes. All of a sudden, I could create them at will.
What?
I can't yet produce an endless supply, but with a little more power, I expect that too will be possible.
Oh.
But what are you trying to do? Why would you intentionally give us time to recover?
I told you, didn't I? So you won't miss the main event. I went out of my way to prepare this. So I want you all
What the
to
fuck?
see it.
What are you talking about? What main event?
Shoma, don't ask questions you're not ready to get the answer to.
Fine. I will enlighten you. I mentioned before that we never had any need for armaments. The power of the chosen heroes was sufficient to resolve any conflicts.
Uh-huh.
But then your people brought weapons to our planet, and you used them to raise every inch of the land.
Uh-huh.
Nobody cares! Just tell us what this main event is!
No way! No way! He pulled a fucking Jack Garland on her!
Nobody cares! Just tell us what this main event is!
Dude, he pulled a bullshit.
Nobody cares!
Dude, Ima's the fucking best.
Now, you intend to do the same again.
Nobody cares.
The weapons you created using the power of the Second Coming to burn this planet to ash, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Get to the freaking point!
Dude! Those are my idiot sons named Pinecone and Hamter. And they've never formed a thought independently in their entire lives, but sometimes together they can piece together a single thought. I love them.
In all my greatness, I was able to divine your plan. And I decided to use the same tactic. My power has grown so great that I am capable of harnessing undying flames.
Mm-hmm.
So I created a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use it to burn you to ash. It's time for the fun to really begin.
Okay.
Huh? It's time for the main event. Watch closely.
Okay. Good for her. Hey, yo, the three blind mice! Stop being mean to him. He could barely stand up on his own.
What is that?
Oh my god.
Is that a missile?
It can't be. I call this event the bad ending.
What?
A direct hit! Wonderful! What a great success!
Holy shit.
I have destroyed the wicked invaders' ship. They're all dead.
Holy shit!
All dead?
That missile was loaded with my undying flames. Enough of them to engulf the ship in its entirety.
Ato won by doing nothing. Stop! Stop! Dude, he's so excited.
All dead?
He's flabbergasted. He can't believe he won. He won by being the good guy. By being the good guy and abandoning his ambition to kill all of humanity, he got his wish. I'm so proud of him.
The whole thing?
That's crazy.
Siri, can you contact the satellite?
I'm trying, but there's no response.
I don't think there's anyone up there anymore. If there were people that were alive up there genuinely, because I'm still sussed out about that. Like, there's no one up there now.
No one's answering.
Of course not! The ship has been destroyed! No one could have possibly survived.
Oh god.
Even if the initial blast didn't finish them, they would have been burned alive by my magnificent undying flames.
Oh my god.
All of those vile invaders have been annihilated. My plan was a resounding success.
So what the fuck do we do now? Annihilated? They're all dead. All of them? You know, I know this isn't really appropriate. I know it's not. But at the same time, total a Snoopy victory. It's definitely not appropriate. But at least someone's happy, I guess. Snoopy didn't do it though, but he got his wish. So total a Snoopy victory. Now is not the time. I'm sorry, I'm being tone deaf right now. People just died. We just witnessed genocide and all I can think about is anime. I just watched a genocide happen and all I can think about is Yaoi. I'm sorry, it's not funny.
No, that's insane.
Nozomi's still alive.
The people of this planet are undoubtedly cheering for joy. The invaders have finally been repelled. Everyone is
To be fair, we were trying to do genocide first. Both sides of this, it's a genocide. So, like, both of us are committing genocide right here, Veshnas. Like, it was just one or the other.
I have to thank you. Your existence guided the way for me.
Should Nato want to see it happen? Well, sadly, he couldn't see it. But he was there when it happened. I'm sorry, it's not funny.
If you want to destroy your enemy,
I'm coping.
you need to use their own power against them.
I'm coping.
What? Wait, she's kidding, right?
Humanity is dead? All of them? Just like that?
No, that can't be.
Face it, guys, it's true. No matter how you look at it, no human could survive that. It's not possible.
Oh god.
What the hell have you done, bitch?
The exact same thing all of you were trying to do. Just faster.
I hate to say it. I hate to say it. But yeah.
You needed 100 days to store enough power to burn down this whole planet. I needed much less time to handle a ship of that size. That difference was your undoing.
I hate it, but she do be making points.
Sire, any contact? Can you reach anyone?
Sire?
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 Why? Why would you do this?
I mean, you can't be mad at Veshnes for doing that because we were literally gonna do that. Like, is it correct? Is it the reason why we agreed to fight? No, it goes against the reason we were fighting. But at the same time, you can't be like, oh my God, Veshnes, why did you do this? Because we were gonna do the same exact thing, girl. Like, we were literally going to do the exact same thing. And need I remind you, we were fully aware we were gonna do the exact same thing the entire time. Right? The entire time we were like, you know, we were fully aware that we were going to do the exact same thing this entire fucking time. And we were trying to make peace with the fact that we were going to do it. So
this is war.
I don't know. It's not surprising. And I think it's hypocritical to be objectively, it's hypocritical, right? But obviously, like for them emotionally, it's not. But it was gonna end up like this either way, either or, you know.
And now I've taken everything from you. This is the true thrill of war. You've lost everything. Your hope, your reason for fighting, your reason for being, your families, your friends, your memories, all of it. All that's left to take is your lives. Give them up to me as you wallow in empty despair.
Despair! Despair!
Never had anything to begin with.
Did you say something?
We never had anything to begin with, but we learned what friendship and family was. And even though we weren't fighting for humanity, we were fighting for each other. Isn't that right, Eito? Yeah, and I think humanity sucks, but my friends are beautiful. Like Takemaru, who calls everyone a bitch. Yeah, bitch. And now I'm gonna punch a woman for the first time. Everybody, get to your stations. The power of family will surely let us win. And then here comes Shion with the nuke. Wow! Watch you, Takumi. And then Takumi snaps at him and is like, not now, homo.
Hope. A reason to fight. A reason to live. Families, friends, memories. We never had any of that. We were empty from the very start. Everything was
playing out exactly like I just said.
The only thing we really have is each other. The friends that we've made here.
The power of friendship.
I'm not going to let you take them away. I won't let you kill them.
You still want to fight?
Your friendship is too strong for me, and your willpower of being friends. I never saw this coming.
What do you have to fight for now? Retaliation? Revenge?
The power of family and friendship that you never had.
None of that. I'm fighting to protect my friends.
And then what?
It doesn't matter. I promised everyone we'd live on together.
It's cheesy, but I mean, of course.
So I'm going to fight to protect them from you.
As you wish. Even if you want to fight, you're no match for me. Wicked invaders, struggle in futility all you wish. I will kill you, end this war, and become a magnificent new god.
I know we must look evil to you, but you're wicked too. Everyone involved in this war is wicked. That's why I'm going to defeat you and end this tragedy once and for all.
Are we? I still have my reservations about this. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna go grab some water and then I'm gonna yap for a little bit. I need water before before I yap. My voice is dying. Hello. Okay. I also got a fruit gummy. I got a fruit gummy. I feel like I need to chew on something. Oh, oops. Sorry, I accidentally skipped that. Shion says, this is the worst possible thing that could have ever happened. I never would have imagined. But I'm with you, Takumi. I too will fight for my friends. I refuse to give up on your lives. You're my friends and my family. I'll protect you to the end. This is my final attack. I'll put all the strength I have into it. Shion's attack comes first. We'll weaken Veshnas with the energy he stored up. Okay. Okay. So I'm firing this first. It says it's only gonna do 1 damage though.
Everyone, thank you.
I guess.
For everything.
Oh. Shion.
Such power. I can't move.
Thank you, Shion. Next up is the trap. Lead this to me.
Nozomi, her reactions are getting slower. Place it near her.
Got it.
Near her.
I got this.
There. Yay! Oh. Okay.
You
Oh, the power of friendship!
Everyone, now's not the time to look away. Lift your heads. Shion gave us this opportunity. We can't waste it.
You're right. We have to do this.
Yeah.
Let's fight for our survival.
Thank you, Eito Atsuki.
Right. We can think later. For now, we need to come together.
Uh-huh.
Veshness is definitely weakened. We won't get a better chance than this.
Okay, I can do this.
Gaku's so cute. Oh my god, look at him.
Let's go, everybody! Take Veshness down!
Sorry, Nozomi, I cut you off. Who's the guy in the sunglasses? His name is Peter. He's one of the blind mice from Shrek. But he's not actually blind, he's just cosplaying right now because the flames in the game are too bright for him to look at. And they were threatening to burn his eyes because he has like a thing with his eyes. So he wears sunglasses to protect his eyes from the flames, like the heat of the flames. Yes. That's Otis. Do you think Eito wears his glasses while sleeping? No, he has a glasses case next to his bed. See? Ow. Right here. See? There's a glasses case on the table next to his bed. So, yeah. There's even a spare pair in there. Yeah. Oh, I never noticed that was there. That's okay. I noticed. I noticed. Smile. How did she notice?
I'll kill you all. I'll swallow you whole.
Where do you think he keeps his glasses stands? Probably in the locker that everyone has in their room.
Every last drop of your power will become part of my greatness.
What do you mean you guys don't notice details like that in the characters you like? That's why I don't share anything with you guys. You guys suck. I'm just keep it to myself. Okay.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Okay, let's do this. Well,
I'll do my best.
Let's see.
Here goes. I'll blow you away. Hardly a challenge.
I'm ready.
I'm going to this. Just one last fight. Well, I'm trying to strategize the one last fight so I can do a couple different things here, okay? It's not just about winning the fight. It's about strategy and it's about friendship, okay? I'm trying to strategize and friendship this out. And certainly not do anything else right now. Because doing anything else that's not in line with friendship would be ridiculous.
Let me handle it.
Let me handle it.
That's what I'm talking about. Let me at him.
I call him Battery Boy.
Bang, bang, bang.
Because he's made of batteries. Well, he was almost made of batteries, and then he just fucking embarrassed me because he's a piece of shit.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to take them down. All well and good.
I'm good to go. Ready as I'll ever be. I've got your back.
You have my gratitude. Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. Let's try this. I'm ready whenever. We better get moving. I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever.
Locked and loaded. I got you.
You saved me.
My turn. Right here. Time to move. I'll put this to good use.
Herm.
I guess it's my turn.
Herm. Da na 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 na. Da 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 ba ba da ba 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 skib ba ba skibidi ba ba skoobo ba dibi da ba boop boop.
Bring it on.
Ba da ba 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 ba. Kako, I wish you weren't such a piece of shit.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Rah! This is fine. It's fine.
I'm ready whenever.
You're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. No! Stupid. Sorry. Okay, and free AP, bitch. Hey, that's not very nice. Hey, that's not nice. Idiot.
Yes, leave it to me. Ready when you are.
Da 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 boo boo. Da ba da ba ba boop scoop up boop beep beep bop boop boop.
You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
God, I love him.
I'm good to go. I've got your back.
Thanks.
Skibby bop boop boop.
Time for battle.
Scoob bop skib bop TV bop. Bop 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 skib bop.
Show me your inside.
What happened to Eito? How did he become disabled? Are we just gonna show up in my chat and make me explain this literally every fucking time? Eito is disabled because he gouged his fucking eyes out. Thank you. He gouged his own eyes out. In case you guys didn't hear that the first time. Eito gouged his eyes out of his head. So yes, he's fucking disabled now. Thank you.
Let me handle it. Whenever you're ready.
I love to do that anyway. Well, yes, but
Leave it to me.
I do like explaining to people why Eito Atsuki is...
Let's roll.
Why did he gouge his eyes out? Please elaborate. Because everybody looks like disgusting monsters to him. And he was like, if I'm gonna change my ways in my life, I don't want to like live like this anymore. You know, I have no reason to go on hating the way that I have. And I want to make good on like the promise to change and be better. And you know, like my friends, I regret not actually treating them properly and being friends with them. And I want to do something, you know, good by them. So I'm gonna take my eyes out of my head as a show of commitment and love. And then you get to pick whether or not you think Eito's full of shit or not.
Let's freaking go.
And the Google coin flipper made me say he was full of shit, and it made me feel really bad. I thought he just itched him really hard. Thanks for clearing that up. Yeah, no problem.
Try this.
I know it's pretty hard to tell if he was just like scratching an itch or not, so don't worry.
I am dodging this.
Yeah.
Feeling weaker.
Do you think he decides whether or not to burn his nostrils out each day because it seems like something he does and sometimes he doesn't? I think it's a lot of work that he just probably doesn't want to do. Because it is like a lot of work, you know.
I got this.
Let it go. If you reject him, he fucking dies. If you reject him, he kills himself with a bomb. So I wish I was kidding. If you choose to reject Eito, he kills himself with a bomb. So there's that, you know. Well, I didn't know. Well, you do now.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm good to go. I'll help.
I owe you one.
He saves kids though. He does save kids. He is a very nice person at the end of the Goodbye Eito story. He's a very nice person, and he's definitely reformed and better, and you know, he wants to do nice things. I believe that. But I don't like the fact that I was forced to watch that happen. It kind of ruined my week.
Time for battle.
Maybe longer than just a week.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah, that shit like ruined my whole month.
Whenever you're ready.
Probably the rest of my life. He's a really good character. I
Here's
promise.
one for them.
Please don't touch this. Please. You chose it. I did not choose it, okay?
Bring it on.
I did not choose. The coin did. It's not my fault. It's the fucking Google coin flipper.
Here's what you all came to see.
I wish in the Eito POV we saw how ugly people are. Well, you can't because he can't see. Did we forget that? You can't see how Eito sees other people in the Eito POV because he's fucking blind. So the whole POV is like partially in darkness because it's supposed to be representative of the fact he can't fucking see!
I guess I'm up.
Sorry. I get so passionate about Eito. Stand behind me, women.
Okay. This one will blow you away.
Yeah, the kids don't look like monsters to Eito because when he meets them,
My best won't be much, but
he's already blind at the point that he's meeting them.
I'll give it a shot.
So they don't look like anything strange to him because
Leave it to me. Here goes.
like he's already blinded himself at that point.
I'll set it up.
Herm. Well, oh god, I can't believe they'd force me to do this bullshit again. Oh god, dude, this game sucks so bad. I just can't believe that they're making me use this stupid freaking character. That's so lame all the time. God, why did they make me do this again? This game is so bad, bro. Oh my god.
Got it. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down your
Damn, that's crazy.
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way. Let's get to the
Scribbling it out implies that he could see. No, it doesn't. It's just there for player clarity. I promise you they only did that so the players don't go, why is it just a black screen for all of this? And so the people that don't like playing visual novels don't go, we're only looking at a black screen because the people would complain about it. So they had to put something like that in there. It's okay, guys. I'm here to hold your hand and explain everything to you. No worries.
I'll do my best.
Can I hit her?
I'm all set.
I don't think the damage is worth it. Dang it. Dang it. Whatever. I believe the kids look normal because they're future, and if Eito perceived them as monsters, he'd hear them as monsters. Okay, you kind of got me gagged with that one. I can't lie. You have gagged me. I am gagged. Ah, don't do that. No, it's on me! Fuck!
I can still fight. I got you.
Cool.
Ready whenever.
Why is Takemaru allowed to hit the boss because she's a woman? Because she's a bitch.
I'm
prepped and ready.
Because she's a bitch. That's all there is to it.
Leave it to me. Let me handle it.
Kiriko doesn't need help, man. She's fine. She's handling everything down there just fine.
Leave it to me. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Kind
Let's do
of
this.
wish.
Ready when you are. Are you okay?
Yes.
You saved my neck.
Let's freaking go.
Hey, they're fine. That's fine.
Whenever you're ready. I'll set it up. Leave it to me. I've got your back.
Thanks.
I got this.
Time for battle.
No, I don't. Girl, move.
Ready whenever.
Why can't you move that far? You freaking suck. Whatever.
Now then, to business. Show me your insides. Broken so soon.
Whenever you're ready. All good.
I owe you one.
Yay, 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 yippee, yippee, woohoo, yippee, woo, yeah, baby, yippee, whoa, yeah, baby, oh my god.
Pulling the trigger. I'm good to go. Yeah.
Oh my god. Can I do this?
Locked and loaded.
And then this, and just clean up. Hell yeah.
Rev it up.
Okay, you're
Let's do
fine.
this.
No, man, I'm literally
Let's
goated.
give it to him.
I'm literally goated. I'm literally goated. I'm literally goated. I'm literally goated. Everything is daijobu. Never mind, it's not. Oh, it could be over. Oh, it's 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 over. I'm not goated. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not goated. I'm not goated. Why does Eito look like one of the 3 blind mice in the corner of my screen?
Well, this could be trouble.
Nah. How's it going down here?
I got this. Whenever you're ready.
Ah!
That was too
I
close.
see.
Well, this could be trouble. Yep.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm all set.
I guess I'm up.
Will this even work?
This should slow them down. Oh, good. This one will blow you away. Hardly a challenge.
I'm ready.
I've never used Last Yell, and at this point in the game, I'm like decided that I'm not gonna use it.
I'm all set.
Because if I could make it this far without it, then why would I ever need it in a different circumstance, you know? If I could do this.
Show you what's up. Let me at him. Let me handle it.
Because I'm literally goated. I'm not goated, but I can pretend that I am. And it makes me feel good.
Just watch me.
Ah, Gaku, you're so annoying. Jesus.
I'll do my best.
Okay, you know what? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. You know what is worth it though? Come
We
here.
better get moving.
No other moves? Damn, that sucks. I guess it's Eito time.
I'm ready whenever.
Well.
Allow me to trip down there.
Well.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. All well and good.
You know, back in middle school, they used to call me the thinker. I never really knew what that meant, but I always knew it had to mean something good, you know?
I've got this. Take this. All right.
And you know, being called the thinker really
Let's do this.
made me think, you know? I've done a lot of thinking in my thinking. And
Full throttle.
when I think,
Knocked it out of the park.
We better get moving. I guess it's my turn. I hope no one minds. Yes, leave it to me.
and you know,
I guess it's my turn. This feels incredible.
sometimes
Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to take them down.
I will become God. God, I tell you.
Eito delivery service.
My superior
Eito delivery service. Get Eito'd, bitch.
Got it. Nice.
A bit of a shame that we can't
Let me handle it. I'll show you what's up.
that we can't
Let me handle it.
Leave it to me. How's this?
Kako, you're fine. Ah, my fences! Ah, fuck!
I'll do my best.
My fences! You bitch!
Here goes. I'm ready.
We have those for a reason!
I'll set it up.
End it! Let her move! Oh my god, my fences! Okay. Girl, you're fine. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hold on.
Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go!
Bang, bang, bang.
I'm ready. Leave it to me.
Da bop bop ski bop beep boop bop ski. Fuck this. Just ring that bell. Well, don't ring that bell, actually. You kind of fucking suck, Moko.
Let's freaking go!
Moko getting hit because of that's so funny. That's so funny. See, but then I kind of want to like purposely throw a little bit, just to make sure, you know. Sure you are. Well, not yet. What?
Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. Leave it to me.
Why did it do that?
I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll.
That sucked. Whatever.
Ready when you are. I've still got some fight in me.
Just don't move.
This'll do the trick. Whew, not yet. Here comes the finisher. I put it all out there. How about this?
My fence, you bitch!
Let's give it to him.
Hold on.
My turn.
Did she just kill herself? Yeah. Yeah, she did. Alright, see, and then now it's time to ask ourselves, chat. Is this really the right moment? Do you think this is the right time?
I've got this.
Because most people would say no, but well, hold on.
Time for me to move.
This is fine.
I'm good to go.
Well, maybe it's not actually.
Let's get to the killing.
Hold on.
I like how this feels.
I messed this up. It's okay.
I can't wait.
This is okay. It's all part of Keikaku.
Stinks, doesn't it?
No.
I'm good to go.
I'll just put this here.
No. Do I look done?
I'm ready. I'll give it all.
Do I look done, bitch? No, I wasn't done.
I got it.
Thank you. Okay.
Let's freaking go.
Where's Tsubasa?
I cannot be defeated.
Got it. Yeah, Okay, oh no, my turn is over. Wherever will Veshness go next? That would be such a shame if she went somewhere.
Need some repair.
Interesting.
I can still go on.
Let's do this.
Right in the firing line. Interesting.
We better get moving. I guess it's my turn.
I see.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go.
Uh
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to take them down. How could I lose?
So interesting. So interesting. So interesting. Are you throwing so Eito could be the final hit?
To the front.
Yes, sir. Of course I was. Are you kidding me? That's my goat. And Takumi too.
Invaders.
Yeah, Takumi! Pure cinema!
Now that you've won,
Hell yeah.
there's only despair.
Not the despair. Oh no, not despair. My Kit Kat.
The worst of all bad endings.
What? Well, the power of friendship wasn't gonna bring humanity back because they all fucking exploded. If that was even humanity on the satellite, let's be real. But I low-key don't really... Look at him! Yeah! Oh yeah, where is Sire? I forgot. No sign of him. He always said he only worked to see this mission through to success. Now that humanity's gone, he's no longer capable of accomplishing that goal. He might really be gone then. Maybe he even self-destructed to repent for his failure? We don't know for sure that humanity's been wiped out. There could still be some survivors, right? Maybe he just went to the satellite to look for them. Doesn't seem possible. It has been blown to smithereens. That's right. Damn that Veshness. She had to go and fuck everything up right at the end. Should have been the one to... The funniest character ever, dude. This fucking guy, man. This fucking guy. I would tell him to read the room, but he literally can't. But okay, the Kill Stealer complains about getting chaosed. I should have been the one to destroy such a hideous species, comma, not her, ... We've lost the only place we could return to. Not that it was ever really our home to begin with. Why the hell is this happening? What have we even been fighting for? We won our battle against Veshness. We were the victors in our final showdown with the invaders. But we were all in deep despair. How could we not be? The artificial satellite was destroyed, and the humans we were supposed to protect had all been killed. Even if our memories in the complex were fabricated, we still thought we were going to start normal lives there once the war was over. Now we couldn't even have that. At the end of a long, arduous battle, the only thing we'd gained was a hollow, meaningless victory. Well, what do we do now? Who knows? What about the final assault on day 100? Will it still happen without Sire? He wasn't here last time, but the school automatically went into attack mode anyway. I bet it'll happen like that this time, too. Our escape pod will probably come out then as well. Should we just stick to the mission as planned and get in the pod then? It'll bring us to the planet's surface when the strike is over, right? If we do that, we should be able to live safely here with all of our enemies gone. But there's no humanity left to move on to this planet. We'll be all by ourselves. We're invaders to the people of this planet. They probably hate us enough they'd kill us without question. But what about us? Do we really need to go to these lengths to wipe them out? Can we do the same thing to them that Veshnes did to humanity? Takumi, what time will this attack mode you mentioned be activated? Shouldn't be very early. I think it was around noon. Then we still have time. Why don't we rest up first? Everyone must be completely exhausted from fighting Veshnes. Honestly, I'm barely holding on. It's hard even staying standing. Are you okay? I'm so tired my ability to think has been compromised. Although I've always been dumb and slow in the head. Let's take a break. We need to get our strength back before we do anything else. Let's meet in the cafeteria in the morning, okay? I have one last thing I want to discuss with you guys. Of course, as you wish, team leader. Let's call it a day and regroup in the morning. I'm gonna eat a little something before I go to sleep. Right, it's probably best not to flee into outer space on an empty stomach. I'm gonna stay here and do some research. I want to see if I can find anything on this attack mode and the escape pod. I'll help. Doing something might distract me. My head and body are a mess, but I don't think I'm gonna sleep. You guys, stop telling Ato to read! He can't! He can't! How many times do we have to go over this? He literally physically cannot read! He does not have eyeballs anymore. Everyone left the war room, their faces weary. Nobody seemed interested in confronting the situation we'd been put in. They didn't want to think about what would happen. Maybe that was why no one made any moves to further the discussion. Where am I supposed to go? My room? Or I guess I have to walk there? Well, run there? Okay. Excuse me. Eh? I can't. What the fuck? Why did it not let me go up the first time? As I stepped outside, the first thing I saw was Nozomi slumped on the floor. Nozomi! What's wrong? Are you okay? Takumi... Looks like I collapsed again. Is it your rejection symptoms? Yeah, it seems like it, but they're different from usual. Different how? The power of the cryptoglobin is fading bit by bit. Feels like it's leaving my body. Leaving your body? Then what's gonna happen to you? Don't worry, I'm not gonna die. It's just when my cryptoglobin is gone, I won't be able to fight anymore. I guess that won't be a problem now that the war is over. Maybe it's actually better this way. You won't have to suffer from your rejection symptoms anymore. I'm glad the timing worked out. We were able to fight together to the very end. Aww! Give me your hand! Let's get you back to your room. Nice and easy. I'll come get you when it's time to get in the escape pod. Just rest up until then. What are we gonna do? About what? Can we really just let this happen? Are you okay with that? It's okay. I'm giving it the consideration it deserves, so don't worry. Just get some rest. Okay, Takumi. If you say so. After I dropped Nozomi off at her room, I finally returned to my own. I know what I have to do. I whispered to myself the moment I stepped inside. I didn't even need to think about it. I made up my mind long ago. I wasn't gonna back down. Tomorrow, I tell oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. I would tell everyone about my decision. I had no idea how they'd react, but that wouldn't change anything.
Whatever else happens, this is the last night I'll ever spend here.
What? Well, wait, hold on. What? I lay in bed holding my resolve close to my heart. And I drifted off to sleep. And that was how I spent my last night at Last Defense Academy. And then... Day 100! Wait, that went a little differently than I was anticipating. I thought he was saying he was gonna loop again.
Troops, congratulations! This is your 100th morning at the Academy. At long last.
Have we seen this before?
On this auspicious day.
Auspicious day.
Humanity will finally be realized.
I'm not looking at chat because you guys can't shut up.
The most important battle of all will be upon
I'm not gonna look at chat. Everyone be quiet.
Please follow the orders provided through the announcement system quickly and without delay. Get yourselves in order before then. I'll see you shortly, soldiers.
Thank you, Sire. Where is he? Even as I awoke in the morning, my decision hadn't changed at all. I need to talk with everyone. Just as we promised when we parted yesterday, everybody was gathered in the cafeteria. You're all here. You got some final words for us? Come on, man. What's on your mind? Everyone's faces were gloomy, and they clearly didn't have much to say. But considering what was about to transpire, that was only natural. Nozomi isn't here yet, is she? I don't smell her. Are you a dog? Is she still asleep? I'll go get her. No, Nozomi's not feeling well. Let's just let her rest on her own for now. Rejection symptoms again? Yeah, but she said not to worry. If anything, she's finally free. She said she can feel the crypto globin leaving her body. When it's gone, she'll go back to being a regular human girl. Seems that way. Then that's no big deal, right? We don't have to fight invaders anymore. I thought the same thing. By the way, is Sire not here either? Is he really gone? Couldn't find him anyway. Maybe he really did self-destruct. Forget him. What is it you want to tell us, Takumi? We don't have much time left, so let's hear it. You're right. Guess I'd better get started. I'm gonna get straight to the point, so listen up. As I looked around at my friends, I came out with what had been on my mind.
I think we should try to stop the final attack.
Oh! That makes sense, I guess. I mean, the Futurans will probably kill you, but I understand, I think. I want to save the people of this planet from being killed, but I need your help. Stop it, but isn't this what we've been fighting for all this time? How would you even stop it anyway? The attacks are all automated. I searched around the war room computer and I didn't seem like there was any way to stop it. I doubt there's any intended method of stopping it, which only leaves one option. We have to destroy the machine in the defense room that's extracting Shion's power. Destroy it? Us? If we do, I know we can stop the attack. That's what happened last time. Eito destroyed the machine, and then when the time came, the final attack couldn't launch.
Error.
Yeah?
A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack.
That did happen, Eito, you did do that. Let's do that again. We'll smash up the defense room and stop the attack. Oh, what good's that gonna do? Everyone on the planet sees us as an enemy, you know. Even if Veshnes is gone, there's no way they'll stop hating us for everything we've done to them. Honestly, I haven't thought that far ahead yet. Bro! But there's no more humanity from planet Earth left. You can't even call this a war anymore. It's just a massacre. We can't stand by and allow that to happen.
So I say we stop it. We'll end this war with our own hands.
The second you said you had one last thing to talk about, I thought you might say this. And I feel the same way. We need to prevent the senseless slaughter. Here we go. I agree that this war is wrong. I always did think that, honestly. But I just kept telling myself that it had to happen for the sake of humanity. We never hated the people of this planet. We were just fighting because we wanted to protect the people we love. Without them, there ain't any sense sacrificing all the people on this planet anymore. Taking revenge on them would be meaningless. It lacks love and adoration. Then let's stop it! We're the only ones who can! That's right! I'll help too. Well, if that's what my dear sister wants, I simply must support her. Looks like we're all on the same page. All of us comrades united in mind and heart. We are? For serious? Fine. Guess we can think about what happens later when later happens. Who knows? Maybe if we talk to the Futurans after we save them, things will just fall into place. I wouldn't be too sure about that. I mean, we did start this whole war. Hey, I was just starting to get behind this, so don't bring me down now. At any rate, we can still make it if we go now before it starts. Oh my god. Suddenly, a new voice rang out. It was unfittingly cheerful given the situation.
Sorry, I'm late, folks. Congratulations! You finally made it to day 100! You did really well to make it this far!
Bro, where were you? Your commander
is overcome with emotion.
Emotion! Sirei, what are you here for? What now? What am I here for? I wanted to recognize your efforts before the most important mission of all. The one about to begin any second now. Our most important mission? Soon, Last Defense Academy will switch into attack mode, and when that happens, we'll be parting ways. Oh, right, the escape pod will be launched from the schoolyard, so make sure you evacuate there nice and speedy-like. Sirei, we have something to tell you. We just had a conversation. Any more violence would be meaningless, so we want to stop it. Stop? Oh, right, it's all over now, so of course you would. Without further ado, as of this very moment, you are relieved of your duties as members of the Special Defense Unit.
Thank you for everything you've done. Amazing work.
I'm sussed out. Relieved? I've already taken your infuse. I've already taken your infusers back. You won't be needing them anymore. You took them? Packed them right into this luscious pot of mine. You can fit them in there? Could you lend me mine real quick? I kind of like really need it. I'm afraid I can't do that. You've already been let go from your official duties. Hand them over, jack off, or we'll take them back with... I can't allow you to use force. The bombs inside of you are still active, you know? And now that you're no longer members of the Special Defense Unit, you won't be able to use the Revive-O-Matic in the infirmary anymore either. If you lay a finger on me and it results in your death, there's no coming back. Come on, Sirei. Isn't this enough? Let's end this. Humanity is gone. There's nobody left waiting to relocate to the planet. There's no need to kill any of the remaining Futurans. Going through with this would just be overkill. So please, abort this mission. Oh my... Oh god. Oh god. I can't possibly do that. This is what humanity wants, after all. We literally just reminded you that humanity is gone. Who's there left to fight for?
And I'm telling you, you're doing it for humanity. You absolutely must win this battle for the sake of mankind.
What?
That is the will of humanity.
What? You can't be serious. In order to optimize me to make the best choices for humanity, I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind. Each time I need to make a decision, I stimulate all of those thought patterns to arrive at an impartial response.
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just save my children.
I'm not ready to die. Please, don't give up.
But they all died.
Please, you have to win this. My baby is only a few days old.
But the satellite blew up.
You're simulating the thoughts of a humanity that no longer exists.
Oh.
You're still trying to fulfill their wishes?
What the hell? The people of this planet must be destroyed for humanity to live in peace. That is the will of all mankind. I will spare no effort to see this mission succeed. It's all for humanity. All for the future and hope of mankind. Is this guy busted or something? He's like the embodiment of a grudge. A grudge held by a species wiped out in war. Siri, stop! Humanity can't want this! This is where you're wrong. Humanity wants this mission to succeed. So I must do whatever it takes to lead humanity to its greatest victory. We're not getting through to him at all. Guess even people who came up with this mission never predicted he'd keep running on the will of humanity, even if they were wiped out. Probably didn't predict humanity would get wiped out in the first place. So now what? Looks like we ain't getting anywhere with words. Can't break the machine in the defense room and stop the attack without our infusers. We're just gonna have to take them back from Sire somehow. If we defy Sire... Wait, Yugamo yanked the bomb out of his body, right? About that. Sire made me put it back in. He ransomed my infuser to get me to comply. Man, you suck! Wait, so... Wait, I'm confused now. So, Siri's just running on like autopilot mode because his programming thinks that humanity's still around, or? We ready to pay the heavy price for attacking him? Smashing him open shouldn't be too hard. But then someone else will die, and I don't want to lose anyone else. We need to figure out a way around it. Takumi, there's no time to waste. I know. We've already lost so much. I refuse to let us lose anything else. If we want to put our own survival first, we should do what Siri says. As long as the Revive-O-Matic is off the table, we're guaranteed to lose someone if we try to fight him. Can we really continue this mission? When all the Futurans are dead, what's left for us? What should I do? What should I... Oh! Ah! Our final choice. Defy Siri. Defy Siri one last time. I don't understand what is happening. I don't understand what's going on right now. So, this would be for the Futurans and us to live on the planet, and this would be for us to kill the Futurans, and mankind no longer exists either? Someone's gonna die? I don't understand this. I guess? I guess?
Hey!
We can't let this mission continue.
We have to stop the slaughter. Let's stop the attack and protect the Futurans.
I don't understand. Are you sure? We're guaranteed to have casualties. I still think we need to do this. All this time we fought to protect something, but every time we ended up losing it anyway. We've lost the people who were important to us and all of those memories. We lost mankind who we were supposed to protect. Couldn't protect any of it. That's why I want us to do right this time.
When all this is over, I want to feel like I actually managed to save someone.
I still don't get what's going on. If you're doing this, Takumi, I'll join you. Can't allow a planet to be destroyed just for some ugly humans who are basically extinct now. As a pro wrestler, I want to make someone smile, even if it destroys me. You're right. This war is all wrong. I may be a useless cockroach, but even I could tell you this is the right thing to do. What's the big discussion over there, huh? You're not planning to try and stop me, are you now, troops? Can't have that. This is what humanity desires, after all.
If you get in the way, I won't show any mercy. Not even to the former Special Defense Unit.
But there's no humanity left, so he's just running on bad programming. Why not just kill Sire?
Unfortunately, you leave me with no choice but to eliminate all of you at once.
Why not just attack Sire? Like, kill him. Eliminate us? Is he planning on detonating all of our bombs right now?
Farewell, gang.
What the fuck? What? A sharp explosion suddenly rang out around us. What we saw right after was...
Stop it.
My goat!
I won't let you
My goat! Yes! My goat! No, Zoe! Let's fucking go!
Let them go already!
Shoot him again!
Nozomi?
If you guys can't touch Sire, I'll just have to do it for you.
Oh my god, she's goated!
I'm the only one who can stop him now, right?
You cannot stop the mission.
Shoot him again.
You cannot stop the Last Defense Academy.
We can. And we will. It's over!
This mission is humanity's desire.
But humanity doesn't exist anymore. If humanity was really on that satellite, I'm like sitting up right now, sorry. If humanity was really on the satellite, then humanity doesn't exist anymore. Unless the artificial satellite did not have humanity on it in the first place and we were being fucking lied to. His sole purpose is to ensure humanity succeeds. He's reverted to his default settings. So, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it.
The success of the mission is the will of humanity. The voices of all humanity are speaking.
Okay.
I'm sorry you have to win. Please, don't let them keep you.
They're gone though.
Fight the enemy for humanity. Live on. Live on for humanity.
Fight.
Kill.
Fight. Enough.
Yeah, Nozomi. Another explosion, and after that, Sire stopped moving and fell silent. I'm so proud of her! She's amazing! Nozomi! Her breath's ragged. Nozomi collapsed on the spot with a thud.
Yeah.
Are you okay? I hurried over and felt a burning fever emanating from her body. You're burning up. It's okay. It'll all be over soon. It's like the cryptoglobin leaving my body is flaring up one last time. When this is over, the power of the cryptoglobin will be gone. This is the end of my time with the power my mother gave me. That's how it should be. This is the real you. It was just then that strange music began to play through the speakers. Oh, is it for their escape pod? I think I know. It's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been to a graduation though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. Shut up! It started.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin.
Oh, we never got to see it actually happen though.
Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Attack mode? What's gonna happen now? Be quiet. Do you hear that? It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600.
Yeah. Okay, this is what happened in the original
Special
timeline.
Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
It really is the beginning of the end. After this countdown, the final attack on this planet will begin.
There are probably several missile turrets sticking out of the school by now. And when the countdown reaches 0, it will launch the undying flame missiles all across the planet in one last coordinated attack.
So we'll be the only people left. All of us. Shion's not here either, so it will just be us. Is it the escape pod is going up to where the satellite would have been and then back down, so when we come back down it will be completely gone? We can't have that, can we? Better hurry to the defense room. Let's destroy the machine in the defense room and stop the attack. That's the spirit. Let's save the people of this planet. Nozomi, you should go to the schoolyard in case something happens. What? To be honest, you'll slow us down if you come with us in your current state. Way to put it bluntly, Takumi. Even I don't know what's gonna happen if we wreck the defense room while the school's in attack mode. If it all goes wrong, you should leave by yourself and...
No, that can't happen. I need all of you to come back in one piece. If you can't promise me that, I can't let you go.
Nozomi.
Whether I live or die, I need it to be with all of you.
Nozomi!
That will never change. That's my decision.
All right. It's a promise.
Then I'll be waiting here. And I'll hold you to that promise.
Trust me, I'll come back. I'll make sure of it this time.
Oh.
We just need to go.
Oh.
Remember, you promised.
Oh, he'll remember. He'll remember. Don't worry, girl. He's so good at keeping his promises. It's almost like a promise he made to a girl that looks exactly like you but was named Karuwa for some strange reason. It was the only thing keeping him going. Now's not the time for sentimentality. We need to hurry or we won't make it. But I should give you these first. Just salvage them from Sire. Hell yeah, our infusers! Can't bust up that defense room without them. Barf. The idea that it was inside of him makes me sick. This is no time for snark, Ema. Let's hurry. Takumi, we'll see you there. Love you lots, Nozomi. Catch you later, girl. With their infusers in hand, everyone ran off to the defense room one after another. Better get going too. Yeah, I'll see you soon. Let's... Are you kidding me? Why can't I just... Bruh. Which way? The graduation music! Blah, 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 blah. Oh, wait, this is the hallway. Wait, fuck. Where's... What is that? Oh, you can see the courtyard from here. Wait! I didn't know that. I was today years old when I found out you could take this. This is the hallway. You could see the court. Oh, that's cute. How did I get here? Can I leave? No, it's not the time. What, you don't want to appreciate the beauty of your surroundings one final time before you gotta leave? Girl, where the fuck is the defense room? Leisure lounge. Rec room. Infirmary. The hallway. What? War room? Hallway? Infirmary? What the fuck? Where is the defense room? War room? Bathroom? Bathroom? Staircase? Classroom? Hallway? Defense room. Got it. Hello! Look at that. The undying flames are disappearing? Did they disappear when it switches to attack mode, or perhaps... It might be Shion! He knows we're here! He must feel the same way we do. He's one of us, after all. But we can't rely on him anymore. He won't be able to do anything to the equipment inside. We'll have to break it ourselves, then. Never imagined we'd have to destroy the thing we tried so hard to protect all this time. Not even my premonitions could have told me that. Alright, people, let's get this started. Or should I say finished? Here we go, everybody! Beat that shit! Whoa! Cool! One more time! Yay! Yippee, yippee, yippee! I didn't think we'd get to transform for this. That's so cool! Of course, I'm looking at Ato right now. We summoned our class weapons and launched a concentrated attack on the defense room door. Without the undying flames to protect it, the door was no longer inaccessible. Forgive my ESL. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under our attacks. We were putting all the strength we had into destroying something we'd previously been dedicated to protecting. And finally, it opened. The second it was open, we all went rushing through like an avalanche. Ah, memories. Ato, you don't remember this, but I remember that. Would you ever believe that you turned into like the coolest guy ever in this room? What is this place? It's the strangest place I've seen yet. I knew the school had a space like this. It's huge. This is some real sci-fi shit. But it's not your first time here, right, Takumi? Yeah, this is the last place we visited in my future. And that was when I destroyed it, you said? This time we're all here to fulfill the same goal. Who would have thought? No kidding. That's some cruel irony. At least he's normal. We fixed him. So he's super normal now, and we don't have to worry about him killing us. Yay!
Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
Intercept. The intercept system. Come to think of it, I heard this last time too. We never did find out what it meant.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Looks like we don't have any more time to hesitate. We just gotta break that machine in the middle, yeah? But isn't Shion in there? And that means...
Intruders detected in the defense room. Activating intercept system.
Us? Oh, because we're not special defense anymore.
Repeat.
We're not special defense. Hey, hold on one second. I need to do something. Okay, sorry. I'm having tech problems again. I think it's from the long hours I've been streaming. I've never really done this before, this long, this many days. So my stuff is kind of shitting out on me, but that's okay. We get around it. It's Snoopy.
Intruders detected.
Oh, cutscene!
Room. Activating intercept system.
Whoa. What?
Is that Shion? This is the intercept system?
What the fuck?
Shion, please stop! We don't want to have to fight you!
It doesn't look like he can hear us. I don't think that's our Shion.
What the fuck?
This must be the last defensive mechanism built into this so-called intercept system.
Quick, someone describe it. Sorry. Are we gonna have to get through him to destroy the machine?
What do we do? Are we really gonna fight Shion?
What the fuck?
Yes. Yes, we'll fight. It's our only option.
Oh my god.
But it's Shion!
That's so cool! The big skeleton is so cool!
I don't either. But Shion's even worse off than us right now. He's still being forced to do things he doesn't want to do. He needs to be set free.
Oh.
To know that. Like you said, he's one of us.
Just a reminder, Takumi. But we can't use the Revive-O-Matic anymore.
Oh fuck.
If we die, that's it.
I know. I won't force anyone to do anything. But I want to stop the carnage. I don't want to see another tragedy unfold here. I'm just so sick of this. I don't want to kill anyone anymore. That's why I'm going to end this war. All this time, my only concern has been staying alive. But if it means finally putting an end to this insanity, I'll gladly sacrifice my life to do it.
Takumi.
You plan on doing this, even at risk of your life. In that case, let me say this one last time. I will follow the decisions made by our team leader.
Dude, Hiruko's so awesome. I love her so much. I'm so happy that, like, we got to see her, like, play out for a full 100 days, her character, because she's so Good. It is such a shame that Route Zero, she's gone for as long as she is, which is understandable because she's very much like a character that holds everything together, right? And that's like obviously why she... Eito killed her, by the way. Yeah, I know. And I was just about to say that's obviously why she couldn't live in Route Zero. My other goat who said that. But I like her. I like her a lot. She's such a... She's so good. She's so good.
His team leader, you've made countless decisions for us. I'm not about to turn my back on you in the final hour. I'm not saying anything particularly strange. This is all perfectly normal, if you ask me.
Thank you. Then I have something I want to say one last time as well. Hiruko, you're an incredibly dependable teammate. Even if you were terrible at showing your feelings our whole time together.
Oh my god!
I have a final confession to make too.
I really wanted to slice you all up.
I want to be the one to kill each and every one of you cuties. I can't let anyone take that away from me.
Dude! Dude!
I'll fight now, so that I can be the one to kill you.
Dude, come on!
Yugamu, you are creepy to the very end. But I kind of like that about you.
I'm crying! That's so... That's so awesome!
Yugamu, you're creepy to the very end. But I kind of like that about you.
Oh my god, I'm crying! That's so funny! Oh my god! I'm crying real tears! That is so funny!
Man.
Oh my god.
So used to
Oh my god, that was good. That was good. Oh my god.
If you want to defend anything, you
Oh my
gotta
god.
risk your life for it. You hear me? Let's fucking do this.
Oh,
Takemaru, your unshakable attitude was always a huge help.
Oh my god, I just realized they're all saying like their last words to each other. Oh god.
I'll fight too. We got this far together, so let's end this together.
Tsubasa.
We can't let Shion suffer. We need to be the ones to free him.
Dude, she's so awesome too.
Tsubasa, your kindness saved me time and time again. And I know how much you suffered.
This isn't a war anymore. It's murder. Even a grimy little dust mite like me can see that.
Shoma, you were kind of goated in this route, I cannot lie.
I'll do what I can to stop it. Even if I get stomped like a bug on the sidewalk.
Shoma, you were kind of the goat of this route, like I cannot lie.
Shoma, it's been heartening to have you beside me in battle. Except for all of the self-deprecation.
Takumi is so fucking bad at this. Who made this guy team leader? He sucks at this. He actually fucking sucks at this, man.
Friends, let's keep it light. This might be our last time, though.
Yugamu, you're fucking creepy. Shoma, you have problems. Takumi is almost just as bad at reading the room as Eito is. I swear. This is why they're perfect for each other, because they're both fucking stupid.
Let's smile big, play hard, and fight strong.
Moko, you were an entirely forgettable character, and I feel like I'm glad that you were around, so I could say with certainty that you were forgettable.
Your positive attitude was a lifesaver, Moko. Thank you so much.
I'm sorry.
I'll fight with you. I'll fight to the end, to protect everyone.
Kako, you are easily the best girl in this room right now. You are like one of my favorite characters in this entire game, and I would slaughter millions for you. You are everything to me. I accept you in all of your weirdness.
I'll fight too.
I wasn't talking to you.
Things Kako wants to protect.
I was not talking to you, Ima.
Honestly, I'm not scared of dying at all. Even if we die, her soul and mine are linked forever as brother and sister.
Well, I'm also your brother. So.
You two have really changed since the first day we met. I don't think I can live without our Tsukumo duo anymore.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh man, even I know it's wrong for someone else to pay the price for this messed up war.
Gaku, my adorable little son, I love you so much. Mwah, 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 mwah.
But if I die, I'm gonna haunt you. Anyone who survives is not gonna be happy with me creeping around.
Yeah, you're literally a sexual predator, Gaku, but that's what I love about you.
Still making yourself unlikable as always, huh, Gaku?
Oh my god!
But I know you're a caring person, and you did a lot for us.
Dude! If you're having a bad day, do not go to Takumi to cheer you up.
Still making yourself unlikable as always, huh, Gaku?
Dude, that's crazy. This guy sucks.
Ugly Takumi and all his hideous friends, risking their lives for what they believe in. How beautiful.
Okay. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Ugly Takumi and all his hideous friends.
Dude.
Ugly Takumi. Ugly Takumi.
Oh my god. 8 PMO.
I'm happy to finally lay eyes on something so beautiful. I suppose as long as it's with all of you, I don't mind dying.
He's like Gap Moe and Tsundere all at once. He's like Gap Moe and Tsundere. I don't understand how this works. He's like so Tsundere PMO, but
I'm happy to finally lay eyes on something so beautiful. I suppose as long as it's with all of you, I don't mind dying.
And what do you say, Takumi?
You're still the only one I can't fully understand or trust. Right up until the very end.
Are you fucking serious, dude? And suddenly, with that line of dialogue, everything that Eito has done to Takumi is justified. Even after you went out of your way to gouge your eyes out and prove to all of us that you are loyal and that you're full of love and happiness, and you know, we've been through a lot of shit together, you and I. You know, we cannot understand each other, but at least I trust you. No, I can't trust you. I'm still worried you're gonna kill everyone right now. Dude, he can't see anyone to kill them right now. And that's how it ends! Oh, he's crying in the... I see. We were created to fight in this war. We are entirely fictional beings with predetermined pasts and personalities. In a way, all the decisions we've made up until now may or may not have been our own choices at all. Just ones that were made for us. Sorry, I keep staring at Eito. We could proudly say that our final choice was one we made all on our own. This is the ending we chose. For the friends we lost, Darumi, Kyoshika, Eva, and for Nozomi too, all of us chose this ending together.
Everyone, this is it. We're going to put our lives on the line and end this.
Did he
war.
not mention Kurata? Oh, Darumi. Who did I say? Oops.
We're going to press forward and trust
You skipped
in our
Kurata.
decision.
My bad. Dude, Ima's so short. What the fuck? Let's fucking do this!
Will launch in 300 seconds. to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
Our target's that machine in the middle, yeah? That's what we gotta break to stop the attack?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Its defenses are so strong. Even getting there is going to be a Herculean task.
Herculean
Then
task.
why don't we destroy the missiles surrounding it? Wouldn't that effectively stop the attack?
That's not a bad idea. Let's split up and try it.
The missiles. The missile is EP. Device cannot. Can't use last resort in this battle. Oh, because we can't. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Woo! What is happening? These ones, right?
Yes, leave it to me.
Oh, I didn't know this was Aito. That's funny. Okay.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. God, these are some sturdy missiles. It doesn't look like our attacks are doing anything.
Girl, I hit it once.
But we have to try.
We better get moving.
Can I just...
You're in the way.
Can I break this one?
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
It kind of sucks that Nozomi isn't here.
Time for battle.
Oh my god, girl, I can't even reach that. Oh wait. Girl, I can't even reach that.
My turn. Take this.
Hopefully, it's okay though. Oh fuck my. What?
It's my turn. Take it home for me. I'm taking the wheel.
Not the countdown. I did it. They have 99 health. Can I like hit multiple of them? Oh my god, it doesn't even kill these. What the fuck?
Here goes.
It has to be like in one turn. Oh, I can. Oh. Okay. This might be good.
This one will blow you away. The rest is in your hands.
Can I like
Ready as I'll ever be.
do this?
Maybe this will do something.
Ready when you are. Parked and blocking.
Maybe to buy more time.
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving.
It's probably better to use like
I'll do my best.
the ones that
Taking a shot.
can hit. Oh, I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to go about this.
They're pretty tough. I really am a useless parasite.
I didn't want to die until the war was over. And I wanted to go in the most agonizing, cruel way I could think of. After killing Ava, it wouldn't be fair for me to live out my life without a care. I'm not someone who should be forgiven. I killed such a sweet, cute girl. I'm the scum of the earth. I'm sorry, Ava. I'm just so sorry. God. Damn it.
Chin up. This was your decision as team leader, remember?
Fuck.
You need to take on your friends' hopes and dreams as your own in order to win this.
Take them on? Don't tell me you mean absorbing their Himemiya.
Exactly. You must do this.
You're right. I need to carry on their wishes. Okay, I'll do it, so we can end this war.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
There were so many other things I wanted to experience aside from tinkering with machines. I never had a boyfriend. And there's so much else I never accomplished. Maybe in my next life, I can try to live free and true to myself.
Let's go. Say when.
I can't wait.
Time to move.
Good to go. Let's go. Let's do this. One last strike.
This is...
I guess it's my turn. Here we go. Yes, leave it to me. Let's try this. We better get moving.
good to go.
Ready whenever. Time to move.
Oh. Okay.
Show me your insides.
Okay.
Don't let up.
No. This is okay. Oh, well,
I'll do my best.
This is fine.
How's this? So tired.
This is
Let me at him.
fine.
Go, go, go! You have my gratitude. I'm ready whenever. Ha! We better get moving. Here we go.
It's just one more. It's just, well... This is fine.
Wait.
It's fine. Let's give it to him. This is fine. It's fine. Well, surely it could just be one, right? Well,
I'll do my best.
Hauling ass! Rev it up!
no, surely. Surely.
It's up to you from here.
Yeah, okay. I think. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Jesus. Okay.
Let's freaking go.
This one still has some,
I'm all set.
Okay.
In word, there has to be sacrifices.
I'm gassed out.
Right? Surely.
I'll do my best.
Surely. Is it not? I can't hit that one.
Here goes.
Huh? No.
Okay. I'll leave them a little. Here goes.
Yeah.
I'll blow you away.
Okay.
Let me handle it.
I don't want you doing that. How many are left? One. Oh shit.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Okay.
I'm good to go.
I don't.
Okay. I guess I'm up. Here goes. What a nuisance! I guess I'm up. Here goes. Yep. All good.
Are you fucking kidding me? Bruh. Dude.
Okay.
Why one?
This on your size.
Takimaru, I'm sorry.
I'll remember this. Takumi.
I'm sorry.
You gotta handle things from here. make sure you bring an end to this screwed up war. I lived an artificial life. But the days I spent with you guys, they weren't half bad.
Oh god. Okay. Oh. Come on, man.
Here we go.
Well, I don't want to do that. Am I close enough to Takemaru to...
Let's do this.
No. You
Yes, leave
back
it to me.
the
We better get
fuck
moving.
up. You're fine. You
Yes, leave it to me.
come here. Right now.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to
Just,
I guess I'm up.
it doesn't matter. Let me see.
I'll show you what's up.
Can I reach this?
Mow 'em down.
Say when.
I can't reach him.
Let's do this. I've got this. Harder. My turn.
Bruh, Shoma. Okay. Okay. Ugh. And then you are gonna use this, and then that is fine. Oh god! Bro!
This isn't good.
Back up!
This is bad, right?
Oh fuck. 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 Oh fuck.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. I'm ready whenever.
Nah.
I guess it's
My goat. My goat. Stop being blind.
Allow me to take them down.
Oh, thank god.
I'll leave the rest to you.
What?
We're in serious trouble here.
One. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I can still. We're in serious trouble here. Give it to him. Prepped and ready. Let's frickin' let me at him. I got a good
Move.
feeling about this.
Get out of there right now.
Let me handle it.
It's just you, Gamu. Here, Moko.
Just ring that bell.
Go here.
It's my turn. I'll do my
I don't even care. Just everybody fucking move. Thank you. Okay. What the fuck?
I can't believe I'm the one.
Why did it move so fast?
Honestly, I'm exhausted.
What?
Drop dead tired, if you will. If I had one wish, it'd be to say goodbye to all these memories.
Yugamu, not now!
And be reborn as a shellfish, swimming in the ocean. I want to live a quiet, peaceful life.
Oh.
Never needing to kill anyone.
He didn't want to be a freak. Oh my god, Gaku, get out of there! Girl, leave! Girl, leave now!
Ready when you are.
I think I'm... Excuse me? Am I supposed to... quadruple team these guys? Or I guess triple team these guys? Single team these guys? What else am I supposed to do? I don't get it.
Got this.
Prepped and ready.
No one else does damage except for Takumi, so I'm assuming.
I've got this. That's it. Here we go.
I assume.
One last strike.
Yeah, big damage. Move. Move right fucking now. Just somewhere else. Go somewhere else. Thank you.
I burned hot, and now I'm burned out. Even if Moko dies.
Oh man, Moko died. How terrible.
My one regret is that I'll never have a night on the town with Nozomi and the girls after my pro wrestling retirement.
Oh man, how sad.
Say when.
Oh.
Take it. I've got this.
If I focus one at a time, maybe it's okay.
My turn. There. Good to go. Take that.
Ah!
Let's go.
Ah!
My turn. One last strike.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
Can I...
Good to go.
Does this help?
I've got this.
A little bit.
One last strike.
It's only like one health, but oh, someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna die. Ah!
Ouch! No, I don't want to die. What a crappy life. I never got to enjoy it even a little bit. What a joke. What was I even born for?
My turn.
Okay.
I've got this.
Literally blow yourself up right the fuck now. Blow yourself up. Oh fuck yes. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. It's so over. It's so over.
My turn. Take that. Let's do this.
Easy. What?
Sorry, Kako. I had so much fun with you, my dear Kako. I hope we get to be twins again in the next life. Or maybe parent and child. I'd be more than open to being lovers, too.
Dude. Can you please stop?
I'm bulging at the seams with dreams of our next life. Looking forward to
I'm so stressed out right now, and he's talking about wanting to fuck his sister as he dies. Oh my god. Okay, it is awesome. Okay.
Here we go.
This is really gonna suck, isn't it? Okay. Well, sorry, Ima. I'm really sorry, but this is okay.
Ready when you are.
Surely this is fine.
My turn.
Imagine your dying words being, "I'd kiss my sister."
Say when. Here we go. Take that. Good to go. One last strike.
It's all gonna be so strong now. I'm gonna throw up, I think. What the fuck? Girl, what is your problem? Girl!
Maybe this was for the best. Death can be a form of salvation after all. A final comfort to those of us who wanted to die, but simply couldn't. Now, finally, I don't have to fight anymore.
Okay. Well,
Ready when you are.
what do you mean? 25 seconds. Girl, I'm killing them. It's not letting anything progress. What else am I supposed to do? Oh shit, I didn't take this. Sorry. Oh, well, I mean, not so. Well, I am sorry. Ah! Oh my god, what the fuck?
Say when. Here we go. Take that. Let's go.
I keep killing them. What do you mean? Oh.
I never got to fulfill my dream of being a detective. Even though that dream itself was just another lie.
I understand what was supposed to happen.
None of us have any family or friends, so once we die, no one will remember us. I don't want that. Dying
Well, you know what?
Here we go.
At least I failed it with pride.
Let's do this. Here we go. I've got this. Here we go. Ready when you are. Take that. Say when. That's it. Good to go. Let's do this. Let's go. Ready when you are. Not bad. Let's go. Let's do this! One last strike! Here! Could this happen?
Looks like this is it for me. Farewell, Takumi. You know, until the very end, I loathed, despised, hated, and deeply loved you.
I'm alone now.
This game sucks, man.
All by myself. But I can't stand around feeling sorry for myself. This isn't the time to worry. Everyone's thoughts and hopes are inside of me. I need to see them through.
I have to win! We have to finish this war!
My turn! Let's do this! Time to use it. I've got this.
What is even the point of like?
This is the end.
It's just gonna be talking at the end. What is the point in any of this? I lost all control of myself. Tears blurred my vision. Why am I crying? They can't die. They can't. Takumi can't die. This can't be the way that things end.
Takumi, stay with me! Takumi!
That voice. Nozomi? I can't see.
It's me! I'm here! I'm right here!
Yeah. Thank goodness. Out of all of us, at least you'll survive.
Out of all of us? You mean...
Everyone. They fought so hard until the very last. So they could stop the war.
No. This is so horrible. This isn't how it was supposed to be. It can't end like this.
Are we kidding?
No. It's all right. This is how it should end. We were finally able to protect something. We didn't sacrifice the people of this planet. We ended the war. We won. And I finally kept you safe this time. I finally kept my promise.
What am I supposed to do? Now I'm all alone. I'm helpless.
It's okay. I know you. You'll find a way. You'll make it work. Nozomi, could you give me your hand for a minute?
My hand?
You can't absorb my powers anymore, but you can carry on my wishes. Take all the hopes I have here in my hand. Everyone else's feelings are in here with them.
They are?
The war is over, Nozomi. Nobody has to fight anymore. Nobody wants to fight. They just want to live in peace. With each day, just like the day before. That's all we ever wanted, too. The people of this planet will understand how we feel. That's what I believe.
Yeah. I'll tell them. I'll find a way. I'll believe it too. Takumi, what is it?
I can see it. I can finally see it. Your face. I see. You were right there all along.
Come on, man.
Karuha.
Yes. I'm right here, Taki.
Good. Don't run off on me again.
I won't. I'll be right here with you.
The powers of a cryptoglobin fell into an eternal slumber along with Takumi and the others. After I buried him, I spent a while just curled in front of his grave sleeping. Then after finally saying my goodbyes to everyone, I started to walk. I left Last Defense Academy behind.
There's no destination for me. And yet, I know where I have to go. I'm all by myself. But I'll never be alone. There's something I have to do. I have hopes, wishes, and feelings to protect. So, I'll live on. Until the moment I die. I'll live my life to the fullest. That's what we all decided. And so, from here on, we'll press forward and trust in that decision.
Hi Mari, thank you for the raid. Sorry, it's a bit sad in here right now. I feel like I get rated for this at the worst possible times. I gotta be honest, I'm this kind of PMO.
You can carry on my wishes. Take all the hopes I have here in my hand.
I promise.
Nobody wants to fight. They just want to live in peace. That's all.
Oh, come on, man.
Ever
Come
wanted
on!
to. The people of this planet will understand how we feel. That's what I believe.
Yeah. I'll tell them. I'll find a way. I'll believe it too.
I feel like at a loss to find anything to say because I genuinely hate this with every fiber of my being. Like, I'm extremely upset, but I hate this a lot. I just this isn't like how it's like meant to like actually end, is it? Good thing this is not the only end. Thank God there are 100, and we are gonna go back and do the other one. 001 Last Defense Academy, second scenario. Farewell, Last Defense Academy. This is Kodaka's route. Cook more gay sex for me. That... We've heard that song like 7 times now. Shut up. I don't think... Not the true ending, but the truth ending. I see. All 100 endings are true in canon. Like, the emotional weight of it is good. I just don't... That feels like an extremely unfair... Like... Not unfair. It just doesn't... Unfulfilling, I guess? Like... It just doesn't... Like, it's so... Like... I don't know, I guess like Veshna said, like... It's so bad ending that it just doesn't even feel... Like, it feels like a bad ending, you know? Yeah, you try really hard and the game like slaps you in the face for it when you think you're making all of the right answers, which I guess is like very in tune for this game, but I just Okay, we're not gonna defy Sire this time. I don't want to lose. Yeah, I literally don't want to lose anyone anymore. That shit, like... The battle is over. I want to carry on living with my friends all here. Then... Let's do what Siri says. I can't risk your lives any further. Especially after doing what I just did. You won't regret this. I promise you I will not regret this. I'm already full of regrets, and that's why I want to protect what matters most. Right now, it's everyone here. I'm making a choice to protect all of you. Takumi. Are you having fun talking without me? I don't know what you're jabbering about, but I told you what happens after this, right? Once the school transitions to attack mode, you need to evacuate to the schoolyard where the escape pod will be, okay? I'll be on my way then. Thanks for the memories, folks! Hiroko, you don't know what we just went through. I saw an alternate... I had a Kako vision. Ending 1 was the most harrowing game experience I've had in recent memory, and I cried harder than I have in fiction. I still think between the ones that I've seen on this route, the Eito one really had the emotional weight and impact, and the first one, like, I don't know. Okay. You do miss out on Nozomi shooting Siri to death, though. That is really peem. That is peem. A little after that, Nozomi showed up. Takumi, everyone, are you okay? I'm fine, but more importantly, your talk with Siri. You heard? Well, I mean, it's like I was saying. I've thought about it, and I don't want to lose anyone else. I feel like this is our only option. So we just follow the plan they made for us? I know it's not right, but I want all of us to finish this together. That's my decision. I see. There is an objectively true end. That was not it. Thank you for the Akasupa. Thank you, thank you. That scares me. That terrifies me. I'm reassured to know that is not it. But dear God, what the fuck do you mean in somewhere? I mean, yeah, the living idol. Together forever. What is it? Was that scenario 9? 9? I think? No. 10? 10? Together forever? Yeah, that's the canon one. If that's your choice, talk with me, then I'll accept it. We'll live with our guilt. We have no other choice. I don't want to die for a bunch of strangers. They'll hardly forgive us for invading their planet just because we stopped one attack. In the end, we'll have to fight again. It'll only continue that way until we end up dead. You're right. I intend to follow the decisions made by our team leader. I always have. Seeing as we... Fuck you, man! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, stupid 3 blind mice Shrek-looking motherfucker. God, I hate you. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Seeing as we've come this far, we might as continue living as ugly as we might be. We, okay. The collective we. I see. I need to kill this guy. I need to. Who is we? He's including himself in that okay. We're all saying what we could to reaffirm our choice, but as we were talking... Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi... I hurried over and felt a burning fever emanating from her body. You're burning up? It's okay. It'll all be over soon. It's like the cryptoglobin leaving my body is flaring up one last time. When this is over, the power of the cryptoglobin will be gone. This is the end of my time with the power my mother gave me. That's how it should be. This is the real you. Immediately after that, strange music began to play in the speakers. Oh, so this is the same. This is the same. The heck is that? I think I know. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. Never been to a graduation though. My teachers hated me, so I never got invited. So it started.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin. Lost Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Attack mode? What's gonna happen now? Be quiet. Do you hear that? It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Did he remove his own eyes? No, he has a condition where whenever he looks at fire, it starts to burn his retinas. So he wears special sunglasses in order to protect his eyes from the special fire. Yes, he gouged out his fucking eyes! And then he kept them in his pocket and showed them to us. Looks like it's time. Let's get to the schoolyard quick. If we stay here, we'll get caught in the attack. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Homotron 6000 not only had gay sex, not only was inside of another man 4 separate times, not only forced himself inside another man, which is not related to being inside another man or having sex with another man, he also gouged out his own eyes and then stomped on them in front of us. He presented it like show and tell. Hold on. For those of you that are not in the loop, in the loop. I'm gonna did I not screenshot it? There's no way. No shot I didn't there it is. I was like, no shot I didn't screenshot this. Of course I screenshotted it. Look. I would hope to God that you know enough about Eito to look at this and be like, yeah, it checks out for him. And show and tell, man. She found it so fast. I have the whole sequence of this screenshotted. Yeah. They're in pretty good condition. Even then he stomped on it. Yeah, he stomped on his eyes right after. It was pretty great. Now play the sniffing audio. Wait, you know I got that shit on lock. Hold on. Oh wait, oh fuck. Hold on. Oh my god. You know I got that shit on lock, man. Hold on. Okay, maybe I don't have it on lock. Okay, yes I do.
He's beautiful. His voice is clear and resonant. He smells sweet.
Thank you. Eito gouging out his eyes means he has 2 more holes to... And you know what? He'd be really into it. Unfortunate as it is to say, he would be really into it. You know for a fact I had Eito's VA clear sinuses for that single line. I think Eito's voice actor just kind of turned in the line and they were like, oh dear God, this is freaky. It's perfect. He's such a freak with like the English. I think the English dub for Eito specifically is so good because his voice actor just makes him into like the biggest freak possible. And he puts so much of like, I don't know, just the way he understands Eito at like a visceral level. I'm so glad that Eito had such a good voice actor because it just makes him even funnier. This guy sucks. Oh, oops. Here. Yeah, thanks. Good stuff. that scene earlier where he's like, Takumi, poking fingers together, Takumi, I can't get down to the cafeteria by myself. Can you hold my hand? And Takumi is like, can you please go fuck off? And he goes, well, I tried. Walks on his own. It's like the funniest fucking scene ever. Dude, Homotron is at it again. Stop. Not the glasses emoji. Left pointing finger, right pointing finger. Ooh, Takumi, I can't walk by myself. Takumi, I need help going down the stairs. Takumi, I don't know where the hole is to... Hey, could someone lend me a hand too? I can't see, so I can't move very fast. Oh, for the love of God, if you insist. But don't tell me I reek or anything like that. Am I forgetting anything? Maybe I'll stop by my room before I go. And so, following the announcement, everyone began to make their way to the schoolyard. Better get going too. Oh, you can't go anywhere. Ah, fuck the gate. Oh, why do you do this to me? I'm directionally challenged, bruh. Gym. It's gonna be on the side closest to me this time. Parking lot. Classroom. Garage. Entrance. Ha! I got it the first time. He needs his seeing eyes, Tacky. Soon after I got to the schoolyard, everyone else started to show up as well. What's the deal? Nothing's happening. I thought it was supposed to go into attack mode. Look at that. Tsubasa pointed to the top of the school building. It was just like I'd seen last time. Several huge missile turrets jutted out from the top of the school building.
So, that's attack mode.
Those are some crazy-ass cannons.
They're going to launch a bunch of undying flame missiles all across the planet, huh?
Yep.
A weapon that can destroy all life on an entire planet. What a terrifying force.
Yep.
An omnidirectional attack.
Remember when Eito was butt naked on top of Takumi? Good times. Good times. Why? I still have so many questions about that CG. Question number 1. Why is Eito the only character in the game to have a in the middle of sex CG? 2. Why is there a gay sex CG in the game? 3. Why is there a gay sex scene in the game? 4. Why is Eito's pasty white butt cheeks all over my screen uncensored? 5. Why did his voice actor have to moan like that? 6. Why did Kodaka take full credit for that and then show it off to people ahead of time? 7. Why did it have to be Eito and Takumi? 8. Why is it Toxic Yaoi and why is it goated? 9. Why is Eito Kodaka's like actually most blatant homosexual character and why is it amazing? And 10. Can I please get an uncensored picture without Eito's leg in the way? Thank you. Non-directional attack in 400 seconds. Is it your wallpaper? No, my wallpaper is Hermes from Final Fantasy XIV.
Rerouted to the intercept system.
Question 20. Why isn't it me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was... Come to think of it, I heard this last time too. We never did find out what it meant. But I guess we don't need to worry about it anymore.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. Repeat.
Whoa. Cutscene. Scratch. Look at that. It's a cutscene. I just think maybe I would be happier if Takumi can appreciate Eito psychologically torturing him for the rest of his life. Maybe it should have been me. That's all I'm saying. Do a Darby. I am going to do Retsnom or whatever it's called. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Do it, Darby. I will do Retsnom once I am done with this. I don't know how to get there. I don't know how to get there, so it might take me a while to find it. But I will approach the game with the intention of doing Red Snom as best as I possibly can. I do an Eito route next. Man, we gotta go back and do multiple Eitos now. Fuck, we have to go back and do multiple Eitos. I need something lighthearted after this. I think I really need like a lighthearted route after this. I'm not sure which ones like branch out where. I'm not sure like the... How do you know about Red Snom? My friend told me that there's Eito in it. My friend is a big Darumi fan, was like, yeah, you have to do this. There's Eito in it. I was like, what? And that was all they told me. So I don't know how to get there, but I know it's Red Snom and there's Darumi and Eito. And then there's still this one Eito CG I'm looking for. I've seen. I haven't found it yet. So I don't know how to go about, like, I don't want to look at like choices and get spoiled, but I've seen a little bit around. So I want to find this one Eito CG. So I don't know if like I should poke around and try to find that first, or if I try to be on Red Snom. I don't know if it's in the Red Snom route either, but I don't know like if Eito would have CGs, but there's also a lot of CGs in this game, so I don't know. Lighthearted route, go back and decide not to tell anyone about the time travel. I'll think about it. Thank you for the $20 double dollars. Think about when Darumi died and do the other thing. Oh! Got it. Oh, why is that? It's obvious. Why am I stupid? Why am I stupid? Obviously. Obviously. I see. I don't want any details about what happens, but I don't want any details about what happens in each of the routes and what it means, but I would like to find something more lighthearted, and I assume that going back and not picking which fucking friend kills themselves would be a good option to find something more lighthearted, because I'm assuming the part of the game where you fucking choose who kills themselves would lead it to horrible, awful, evil things, so. Huh. Spoilers. Eito bounces on it. Eito bounces on it.
Please depart immediately after boarding the escape pod.
The only way I'll do all of the branches on this route is if Eito's in all of them. Yeah, I don't really know much about any of the stuff in the game. I was debating whether or not like I should, but I want to see what I can get. I think like knowing the names of the routes at this point isn't that big of a deal unless there's stuff that I'm missing, but it kind of means nothing to me at the same time. Like you say like, oh yeah, it's a Darumi route, oh yeah, it's Red. I don't know what any of that fucking means. So I wouldn't consider that like a too big of a spoiler. Right? Like details about it, I think like at this point I would consider a spoiler, but like the names I don't think is that bad. Right? Yeah, I don't think that's too bad.
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
It's like we did the cult ending, we did multiple Eitos, we did goodbye Eito. Farewell Last Defense Academy just now. What is that? 7? 8? We're 8 endings? 8 endings. It's gonna happen any second now. We gotta hurry. I don't want to be burnt to a crisp. Just gotta get in that thing first, right? Wasn't the spot supposed to go to the artificial satellite? Will we be okay even if there's no satellite anymore? Ah, it's all right. I've reconfigured the destination. What? What do you mean? Even at the very end, you're still appearing out of nowhere. I came to see you off and wish you bon voyage! Did you say you reconfigured our destination? No sense in sending you to the artificial satellite when it's been destroyed, right? No humanity left to meet you there either. So you did realize that. I thought the shock of knowing they were gone broke you. I don't break, silly, and humanity isn't... What? What? We still have her, Miss Nozomi Kirifuji. The will of humanity wishes for Nozomi's survival. You're the last human left in this universe, after all. So after simulating the thoughts of all mankind, now that they've been wiped out, they want to stake all their hopes on Nozomi? Me? It's a collective will and wish of humanity to ensure the survival of Nozomi Kirifuji, the last of the human race. That's also why we must complete this mission as planned. I doubt the people of this planet would let the last human survive unscathed. It's all for her! All for humanity! So this will be because of me now. Everybody on this planet has to die because of me? Come on, the Futurans won't all be gone. We got 11 of them right here. Hey! Whoa! You mean us? The mission has entered a new phase. Your survival is critical. What do you mean? Humanity has chosen a new path. Now that Kirifuji is all alone, it's impossible for the human race to continue. So instead, she'll coexist with you Futurans. And the hope is that you... It's not incest because they're not blood related to Nozomi. The hope is that you will interbreed and create a new humanity. Interbreed. Of course, we'd like all of you to reproduce, not just Kirifuji. The mixed race ending. This is crazy. The human and future survivors will begin a new era on this planet. A new era with just the 12 of us? What? What is happening right now? Hold on, give me a second. I have something. Hold on. Hold on. My response to this?
I'm so happy to be with you like this. I'm so happy to want you like this.
Cut it out, man. This ain't no time for jokes. Anyway, that is your mission now. Series of pro shipper Fudanshi. I'm interested in this game. Keep it going. We're gonna hit the reset button on this war, and you're gonna build a peaceful world devoid of hate. We chosen few are going to purify this hideous, filthy world and build it anew. Oh, Jesus, he's too excited about this. Bro, why you gotta say it like a corny villain? Because he is a corny villain. He's right, though. This coordinated attack is not the end. Rather, it's the beginning of a new history. A harmonious future for a new humanity right here on this planet. It's a high price we're gonna have to pay for this harmonious future. Even if they do say that there's no creation without destruction. This was your choice, wasn't it? You wanted to live on hand in hand with your friends. That's exactly why the will of humanity trusts you with your new mission. He's right. We chose this. I've already made my decision. I'm gonna live on with everybody here no matter what happens. We all want that. We'll just have to make it work.
120 seconds.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Sirei said your new mission is to fuck each other. By the way, your siblings. Have sex with each other now. Your siblings. Have sex with your siblings. Interbreed with your siblings to create the superior species.
Yeah.
Looks like it's almost time. I'll be saying goodbye. For now. For now. Undying flames only affect living creatures, so I should be fine as long as the blast doesn't send me into space. Well, only one way to find out. See you later, if I'm still in one piece. It was then that I suddenly felt it. Shion! I'm trying to drink water, but your guys' comments keep making me laugh, and I'm worried I'm gonna spit it all over my microphone. Looks like I'm just in time. Shion, you came! Yeah, but I don't have much power left. I really only have time to say goodbye. You owe this last bit of extra power to the lack of unnecessary disruptions. I'm sure all of you were conflicted, but I'm glad you made this choice. The one thing I want more than anything is for all of you to live on. That's my whole reason for being. Shion, it would be cruel of me to call you cruel for this choice, because I feel that your lives are more important than the lives of strangers. Guess this really is goodbye. Thank you everyone for everything, and farewell. By the way, can men get pregnant? Eito's romantic confession to Takumi died so that way he could interbreed. That's crazy. You fought enough, so please live your lives happily and joyfully. And with that, Shion vanished, like a flame being extinguished. Shion, happily and joyfully. As much as I want to grant Shion's last request, just not gonna happen. We knew far too much to live without our future. Wait, we knew far too much to live out our future with any sense of cheer or joy. We'd lost far too much, and we'd slaughtered far too many. The idea of ever smiling from true joy again was like an impossible dream. You can do it. If you want to, that is.
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Repeat.
We never did find out what was on the satellite because Veshnes blew it up. The 12 of us aboard the escape pod launched into the emptiness of space. We were completely overwhelmed by the sights unfolding outside the windows, unable to speak. And then? We were just as overwhelmed by the beauty of the planet we'd made our exit from. That's the planet Futurum. The planet both humanity and the Futurans risk everything for. Its overwhelming majesty was so powerful it seemed to consume all life and death. It was so beautiful that it made me feel afraid. The very next moment... my vision was instantaneously dazzled by a flash of light. The bombing had begun. The planet was enveloped by Shion's flames. Every last person residing on it burned to ash. This is the ending we chose. The very realization made me tremble and sob uncontrollably. In any other situation, I'd never forget this moment for the rest of my life. In any other situation. Siri had said one last thing as the countdown drew nearer to its end in the schoolyard.
Yeah.
If it'll help you make your new world, if you really need it, I'll help you. I'll help you live without your pain. What do you mean? Perhaps he's gonna override our memories. Our memories? Already a new scenario for you in the infirmary before you're back. If you accept it, you can forget all your pain. You live a new life in the school. It may confuse you at first, but I'm sure you'll be able to live happily and joyfully, just like Shion wanted. But all of those memories would just be lies. What's wrong with memories that aren't real? If reality hurts too much, you can turn to fiction instead. You can live happily in a world of lies. There's no value in knowing what is or isn't true. What's important is how you feel and how you connect it to your future. All of this is so you can live happily ever after, hand in hand. I won't force you, of course. Think about it when you're on your way back. The light that had once been so bright, it lit up the vacuum of space, slowly began to fade. What remained afterwards was a planet that looked completely unchanged. And yet it was entirely different. It was empty now. No elders, no youths, no children. All of them gone. If it's true that planets have minds of their own, I wonder what this one is thinking. Will it accept us after everything we've done? I don't know. I have no idea, but we have no choice but to live on. We're the ones who chose to press on and believe in our decision. I've already made up my mind. Oh.
Where am
I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings. Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Several others my own age were also here, each of them slumped over a desk just like I'd been a moment ago. Who are you guys? How did I get here? I never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, no one else seemed to know each other either. What is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? More importantly, I don't know why, but I can't remember anything. Huh? I don't remember anything either. All I know is the pretty girl next to me is my little sister. Where am I? Who am I? I'm in the same boat! All I can remember is that I'm a beautiful pro wrestler. Pro wrestler? So that's why she's dressed like that. Looks like everyone here has amnesia then. Amnesia? How are you so chill about it? Guess I just have that kind of personality. How bizarre. We only remember some parts of our personalities and characters. For me, I remember I was raised in a family of physicians, but nothing else. I only remember that I was really popular in class. I get the feeling that they probably asked for false memories of like the things that they wanted, right? Shoma being popular, that was what he wanted. Eito didn't want to live with the hate. He can be lying. I don't think he would do that at this point. He loves humanity. What does that even mean? The thing about me is yeah, it's definitely like that. thing about me is I was raised in an average family in an average way, so I don't have anything in particular. Before the boy could finish, something interrupted him. Like, Yugamu never wanted to kill people, right? He just wanted to well, I mean, he did want to kill people, but, you know, he talked about, like, not wanting to be an assassin. So... all I remember is how much I like Latinas. Greet your commanding officer. Did someone say commanding officer? That's me! What is that? It's my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy? You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. Transferred? I have a mission for you to carry out here at our fine institution. There's something we need you to protect at all costs. And that is... yourselves! We want you to protect yourselves. Ourselves? You see, you are the final 12 survivors of an annihilated world. An annihilated world? Final survivors?
So you just have one important responsibility to handle here. You need to stay alive no matter what. You'll need to develop this planet and create a new civilization.
Come on, man.
You'll have to build this world from the ground up.
Dude.
You're free to develop facilities that can withstand environmental threats, or even to grow new organisms using synthetic DNA. You'll make friends, fall in love, and sometimes maybe even fight with each other as you join hands and live caring lives. Yours is not to reason why. Yours is just to live your lives. Now get out there and live like you've never lived before.
Well, I hated all of that. I hated all of that. Huh. Huh. I'm stun locked by that, I gotta be honest. Interesting. Interesting. Kurata died for that, indeed. She sure did. That's, well, that's just crazy, if I'm being honest. That's just... I do not hate the new Eito, but I think out of all of the endings I've seen so far, the Goodbye Eito one is currently my favorite. I hated both of these equally that we got today. Yeah, I don't know, man. What a game. It's okay. Next time we play, we will explore some hopefully better endings. I can't say that they will for sure be better, but I hope, or not endings, but routes, I guess. Alright, thank you for the gifted subs. Yay. So yeah, we will go back and we will look for some more lighthearted stuff. Those routes themselves were pretty heavy, but I feel like the endings are both very unsatisfying. So this is still objectively better than Leah's first ending. But consider, did any of these endings have Well, I guess I did. You know, never mind. If Goodbye Ito's your peak, then yeah, nothing will live up to it. I don't know. I'd be okay accepting Goodbye Ito as my canon at this point, but there's still what we got how many endings? This is 8 endings out of 100, so I can still find an ending that satisfies me, right? And Kodaka said you should play it until you find an ending that satisfies you, that you think is canon, and I have not found one that I feel like that is my canon. So yep, a lot more to play, a lot more to see. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if we'll stream again tomorrow. Brad, thank you for the Aka Super! I can't express how much I've enjoyed watching YouTube. Thank you! They're not over. No, the 100 line will continue until morale approves. I would like to add in a little bit of variety in the coming week, but I don't know. I'm very addicted to this game despite everything, so I will attempt to add in some variety, but the 100 line streams will indeed continue until morale approves. So yeah, this is we're gonna keep streaming 100 line. It's not over. This game is long as fuck. So yeah. Yay! 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 Okay. With that though, that is the end of the stream for today. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching the most unsatisfying endings the game probably has. Yay! Yay! Otsuya! I will see you guys! Maybe tomorrow. Maybe the day after. Who knows? Who knows? Otsuya!